All right, chat. Once we start this thing, there's no turning back. There's only one outcome.
Let's go.
43 years. I've been a sub since the day Dan was born.
Shh, that's not true. Thank you for your patience, chat. I just, there's only one way.
Let's go.
What do you call a game developer who's afraid of commitment? A version control dropout.
Oh, jeez. Come on. We're not doing quotation today, but you still have to slide it in. Don't +2 that. All right, chat. It's time. There's no turning back. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one.
Dan.
The show gets started. Reach into your back pocket. Spam your favorite emoji. From here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter what emoji you squeeze. Little Timmy's, Little Slimmy's, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Michael's, Tuts the King, Lord, Juba, Cat Sensei. Cat Sensei's not missing this stream. It says shot to get some shots back at the show. Sure. Pints of Guinness. CMO Punk. CMO Punk all the time. How come not one dev is missing this show? Not one dev in chat. What do you think this is? You think this is your chance? Seeking Elegance. Nix Mix Downfallen. Kareem Abdul-Jafar. Ego _ Cedia. David Snake. Bounty Hunter. Bergerson. Mafatu. Aspect. Robert Korzak. And Triangle _ 3, 2, 1, here we go.
When you walk through the gungeon, you better boost your pack. Well, I bet you're pogging 100 kills on a minecart track. If you walk with Cerso, he'll take you far. You gotta finish pace, fill out the job. All the chatters sing about Junkin's mighty sword, and he'll shoot you with his wings when Dan starts to hold. Don't put you to temptation. One guys are so
Never go against the family.
you gotta fight that dragon way down in the hole.
Heroin. Okay, don't say that's NA aim. That's not NA aim, alright? This is NA aim.
Chat, how come nobody told me this game was good?
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome. I don't know what we're getting into. But I can tell you this, if you're brand new around these parts, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. You deserve a little bolacho after all that prep work. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around. Like Tiffany Fatu giving up the belt last night. I didn't watch it. Goal number 2 around these parts. Keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you show your code to chat and they scream back at you. But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's empty. And goal number 3. Entertainment. Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all networks for shows. This is a show today on the show. Cut the music. We got no Balacho. We got no Souls. We got no Night Rain. We got no packs. We got no new games. But what we do have, we can't kick it off with that. We can't kick it off. We can't kick it off. Can't kick it off with that. That's going to be once we get into it. What we do have today, ladies and gentlemen, is we're doing something that no one says we could do. Of all the things we've done, beating Melania with no VIG, beating Radon Consort with no VIG, we scoff at that. People said there's no way you could complete the Suffer Core Challenge. There's no way you could complete the Suffer Core Challenge of programming. Like us software engineers in the community, you can't program a game. You don't have what it takes. We're about to find out. Here's the rules. Exclamation point. 0 experience. In chat, this is the 0 experience challenge. We got no experience in programming, game dev, nothing. But why not us? Why not now? Here's the rules. Hey. What? I mean, literally, look. Here's the rules. Wait a second. I can give you the rules in a different way. Cut the music. Let me give you the rules in a different way. Here's the rules to the challenge. Number 1. No AI. At all, whatsoever. Number 2. Chat is allowed. Chat, you gotta live chat. You have a heavy hand. I'm gonna be leaning on you like never before. And number 3, Google and the GameMaker manual is allowed. But the big one, we don't have a cornucopia. 5 hours You have 5 hours to do what? The zero experience challenge? Yes. But hold on. Let me present the goals for you in a different format. Maybe something more that us fellow software engineers can understand. The goals for today. Us fellow software engineers, we're familiar with Notepad++. A lot of encoding, a lot of decompiling. The goals are, number one, we have to have a finished, playable game at the end of 5 hours by the community. And it must be uploaded to itch.io in that time frame. Us fellow software engineers. Now, it wouldn't be a challenge without just a shred of a twist. Uninstall your Plankin drive? I don't know what that is. It wouldn't be a... It wouldn't be a challenge without a little bit of a twister. There's a little bit of a twister. So yes, chat, you can help. I'm gonna be looking at you. How do we flush this Boolean array? We got too many sprites shooting. The collision colliders are not working. I'm gonna be looking to you, right here. Right, I may have to lift some code from chat. So you got some other ways to help. We can use Google and we can use the PDF manual or the static manual. That's it. That's the only thing. The only pickaxe we can use, unless you want to unlock some things. You don't have to. You get to pick. 5 gifted, you can pick a 5-minute tutorial. A static tutorial from GameMaker's website. We get 5 minutes to look at it. 5 gifted, 5-minute YouTube tutorial. 5 minutes. That's not there. That's not there. Let me come on. I don't look. That's someone put that in there. Get that out of here. Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? 10x unlockables. 5-minute dev hop in. Someone seeing we're struggling, you say, hey, I know this person can help. 5 minutes dev hop in. On the flip side, for those alternative Andys out there that like to make things a little bit more difficult, because this isn't suffer core, this is hope core. We are not be allowed to use a Google or manual for 5 minutes. Or you could put the chat in emote only mode for 5 minutes. So I'm going to talk about this. Traditionally, we do things called suffer core. Melania, Radan, Fadi. But this is a new genre. This is hope core. If I can do this, chat, anyone with a pulse can do this. I'm telling you, if we can complete this challenge, anyone can do it. So we're gonna start the clock right now, chat. We're gonna start the clock right now. Here's what I've prepped. I have prepped installation of GameMaker. That's it. We're gonna start the inverted clock now, but first let me get more into software engineer mode a little bit. Let me get software engineer mode. What is the game? I don't know, but hey, let's get started right now. The challenge starts right now. All right, so where do we start? The only thing I know we could start with, maybe firing up a little GameMaker. So let me invite you to my desktop. Let me invite you to my desktop here. Like us fellow programmers, how do we do today? How was everyone's stand-up today? Good? All right, so I have GameMaker. We're gonna click it and see what we get ourselves into. I'm pretty sure you can make a game in GameMaker without actually touching code. Well, that's not us, man. That's not us. That's not us. All right, so how do we get started? Welcome to GameMaker. Step 1 of 4. Let's get you started setting up your first project. First, click on the button labeled New. We can do this. Select project type. Live wallpaper, game strip. Level up your browser. No, thank you. I just want to make a game. Make your first game in as little as 15 minutes. We got this. Select a template. Well, we're not really allowed to use those. We're not really allowed to use templates, so I think we're gonna make a pixel game for sure. Image smoothing? What's image smoothing? Wait, what's image smoothing? Let me what is image smoothing? Huh? I don't want it. I want it to look pixely. Already using AI? How do I turn this off? All right, fine. No AI. How do I turn this off? Okay, sorry. I didn't know that was AI. How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? No. How do I turn it off? What do you mean you can't? Is there a search engine I can use that doesn't use AI? Will I make assets too? Yes. Minus AI. Okay, there. I didn't know. Just remind me. Okay. What does image smoothing mean? Used to reduce noise or produce a less pixelated. We like pixels. All right. So pixel game, I'm guessing. Holy cow. What the heck is GML code and GML visuals? I don't know. What is GML? GameMaker language. It's a scripting language. Permits users to make their games in an intuitive and flexible way. Okay. GML visual. What is GML visual? There we go. Is a visual scripting method. Chat, which one do we want? Y for GML code and for GML visual. Oh, I gotta add the meter on here. Let me see here. Right now, 60% yes. We want to use code. What is the thing called? Let me go here real quick. Copy A2 plus. Yeah, we do programming every day. I guess we don't. Is OBS programming? So... Dip, thank you for the 5 gifted. We're going to get to you in 1 second. We just got to get into the environment first. Doing visual. No visual, chat, right? OBS is visual. You were expecting AI for this? Brother, it's Hope Core. It's Suffer Core wrapped in hope. You think TTS donations are down? It is. You're correct. Hold on. I guess I'm gonna have to debug it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to debug it. I didn't have it on the program. There, let me run. I missed a bunch. Sorry. Ultimo, thank you for the...
Your Majesty.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tibelius. Tipped $3, playable in one stream? Is this a 24-hour stream then? Here's a tip from a dev. For variables, you don't want camel case, or Pascal case, with their weird lower and uppercase shenanigans. What you want is snake
Bye,
case.
Tibelius stock! Bye,
because it
bye, bye,
uses
bye, bye!
Underscore?
Oh, it just 2x'd, man. It just 2x'd. The stock just 2x'd. Literally just 2x in front of her. It was at like 10 cents, man. Now it's at $3. The 10x so fast. All right, I missed a bunch of subs, chat. I'm gonna let them fly. Thank you for all the support,
Hello,
guys.
world.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Let's go.
1 month of subbing for every chicken we lost.
All right.
Let's go.
Mafatu, thank you for the
43
support.
years.
Tibelius,
I've
good
been
to
a
see you
sub
back.
since the
Thank you for
day
the
Dan
support.
was
Triangle,
born.
thanks for the 7. Dip, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Go.
Minty Fish, thank you
What
for
do
the
you call a
T-Space
game
3. Chat, we
developer who's
got
afraid
to
of
go.
commitment?
Thank you for the T-Space
Aversion
3.
control dropout.
Let's
All right.
go.
Chat,
Dan,
we got it.
my
We got to get in.
2-year-old is obsessed
The
with your
timer's still
pink
going. I
cable
know, we
fight
gotta
to the
go, man.
point
This
where
is
she'll
nap
say something you
time.
don't understand and she will say, Dan, say that.
Let's go.
We've started. Oh, wait. Are we doing code?
Dan you 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 Dan you
Code, okay,
Dan you
okay.
Dan you Dan you Dan you Dan you Dan you Dan you
I
Dan
didn't
you
say
Dan you
that.
Dan you Dan you
TTS
Dan you.
flooding, man. TTS. Are you trying to take down?
In the chat.
Are you trying to take down our production company? Platinum Fox, thanks for the 62.
Chat, what's a variable? Chat, what is camel case? Why would a camel need a case? Chat, is it for meatloaf? What is meatloaf? Camel's core?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Can you start a project? I'm trying. Should dip. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Platinum Fox, thanks for the 62. Here we go.
I ordered
All right.
Michigan coding stream off Wish. Expecting Olga Def but got this Stang missile.
Okay, project name.
Go.
I ordered Michigan coding stream off Wish. Expecting Olga Def but got this Stang missile.
Let's go.
Okay.
I ordered Michigan coding stream off Wish. Expecting Olga
stop.
Def but
Okay.
got this Stang missile.
We've decided we're going to do GMO code project name, code name, Derek Yu. We don't have a name for it yet, but the code name is Derek Yu. Okay, location. Let's go, baby. Let's go. If Derek uses this, what is all this? If Derek uses this, we're using it. What is all this stuff? Why is it so small? Can you make the font bigger? Where do you start? Can I just start clicking? Is this pixels only? All right, let me just get familiar with, I like to get familiar with my surroundings first. Let's go, let me add some stuff in here. Give me an array. Inspector, okay. Sprites. How come there's no sprites in there? There's nothing in there. Okay. Asset browser. How do we make something? Build.
Let's go.
Code.
31 months holy, that's
Clean the
31
code.
months of nothing but pog straight to
Where
my
do I
frontal
type
cortex dang hard.
Where do I type stuff in? Jez, thanks for the T space too. Thank you for the T space 2 for 31 months. I appreciate it. Right click on sprites. Okay. Oh yeah, we got chat. Right click on sprites. Create. I just want to make a sprite. What the heck is animation curve? How do I just make a sprite? Let's Let's go, baby. Okay. We got 30 FPS. Okay. How do I constrain the sprite? I only want like 8 by 8. How do I color it? Where's my paintbrush? Hold on, we need to keep a list of achievements here. Achievements. Because look, it's not always about the final destination. It's about the journey along the way. It's about the journey along. What are we getting done? Milestones. Number 1. Found where sprites are. Okay. Ultimo. Look, mods, I'm gonna need a little help. Ultimo, thank you for the 5 gifted. For the people that gift mods, if you can just at me or pin what they want to do, whether unlock or lock.
I'm not going to code. I'm going to gloat about the code I didn't do.
What do you mean? We just got into some coding, man. Fandangelo, thank you for the support. Okay, emote only mode. Okay. So you can lock things in the challenge to hinder development, and you can unlock things. 07, let's get it locked right now. Okay, so I'm gonna figure out how to draw a sprite. The manual for current manual is not installed. Why wouldn't it come installed? All right, emote only mode until 4:43, right? Chat. Where's the manual? No. It just said it was gonna download it. Okay. Let's look up how to make sprite. Oh. Sprite information. Sprite exits. Draw a sprite. Draw a sprite. Can you draw a sprite in game? Draw a sprite. The actual draw sprite somewhere in the room. But I want to paint a sprite. How do can I paint? Chat, I want to paint the sprite in the GameMaker. Paint sprite. Chat, what is it called what I'm trying to do? Sprites 101. The sprite editor. The sprite editor. There. Ladies and gentlemen. Found the sprite editor. Milestone 2. Now, how do we get to the sprite editor? It's just not holding there. Why does it keep clicking off? I want to see pictures. Oh, there it is. Sprite editor. Collision mask. Frame speed origin. Chad, give me green emotes if this is the right thing. The asset. Oh, you can open this window, create a new sprite on the asset browser, create sprite. We're right there. Edit image. Ladies and gentlemen. Derek, we're coming for you. All right. What kind of game are we gonna make? I don't know. Let's just make a guy. I don't. This is too big of a sprite. How do we make our sprite? We want 32 by 32 minimum, maximum. What's NES sprites at? Chat. Someone chat. What's NES sprite size? Size. Change the size. We're cooking, man. You can't tell me we're not a programmer. I want to make it smaller. What size is a good size? That's not 16 by 16. That's Super Nintendo, right? 8 by 8, 16 by 16. Okay, so let's start with our first sprite. I want a reduced color palette. I want a reduced color palette. So let's look it up. I don't want to get wild with it. Color palette. So we gotta remember, if us software devs, we know less is more. No feature creep, no color creep. Color palette. How do you spell palette? Color palette. We want to limit our colors. How do you spell palette? Color palette. How do you spell palette? Color palette. Can I Google? I just need to know. I'm not Googling. Two T's, two E's. Two T's, two E's. Two T's, two E's. Color. Two T's, two E's. Color. What? How do we restrict our colors? There's got to be a way. Let's see if we can just clicky. Colors. I want to restrict the color palette. Wait, aren't we not in emote only mode anymore? This is way too much. Get some dang pack spam in the chat. Skyfire, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Get some dang pack
Appreciate it. You got to tell the mod what you want. 1,000. Yeah, VIPs don't break it. It's gentlemen's. All right. Chat, how do we limit our color palette? Don't worry about color palette. I am worried. Don't tell me not to worry. I'm the CEO. I'm the lead engineer. I don't have other coders to work for me like you, Awful Ty. I'm not a project. I'm the guy in there. I got to limit the tools, man. I need a hammer and a nail. No, I can't just use fewer colors. I want to see fewer colors. How do I'm at chat. This is look, you're the shareholders. You back this venture. So you want returns. So I'm telling you, I want to get you returns. Tell me how to remove colors from the palette. I'm not blaming you. I'm saying help me get you returns. Worried about nothing that doesn't matter? It does, man. Let me ask you this, can we do it? Can I delete them off the screen? Right click the squares? Thank you. Can we please get KY Jellyfish, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate the support. You're gonna dev hop in? Mods are gonna manage the queue. Oh, some other dev. Right click to save on a hotbar. I want to load a color palette in. Chad, this is the artistic, man. This is where we can flourish. Is there no way? I can use Google, right? I just can't. Limit color palette in GameMaker. No AI. I can't use tutorials. Can I call in that guy that worked on NCAA 2025? Chat, how do we take the colors off, man? There has to be a way. You cannot tell me GameMaker doesn't have a way. What do you mean this is insane? I can't use tutorials. They have to be unlocked. 5 minutes lost on color. But chat, but like you guys are the devs. There's no way to limit a color palette? Like if Derek you only uses a certain amount of colors, me too. Check top left drop down. Onions, what's an onion skin? You can deck build. I want to like, okay, but I don't know what colors we want to use. Use the Game Boy greens. I just wish there was a row.
Can we please get some dang pack spam in the
Touch
chat?
the King, thank you for the 5
Can we get
gifted.
some dang pack spam in the chat, please?
No, I want it to be very feathery. Like I want these colors to matter. 20 minutes spent on nothing? Well, look, can you let the programmer flap his wings a little bit? All right. What if we just picked a row? Deck build in the bottom row. Okay. Green, yellow. Ooh, I like, man. No, look at those colors, man. That's a good palette. We want to pick a little, like muted. What else? Maybe like a little. I'm gonna give you one piece of advice: get the thing in game. I know, but I understand, but you gotta understand. We gotta understand what we're building with. We need the tools first before we just start slapping stuff around. We need like a red-ish. I think that's a good palette, and we need like one off-brand color. Pinka and a blue. There's our palette. And one more gold. That's our palette. Okay. So let's start with our hero here, chat. Okay, so this is gonna be our main sprite. Is there? Oh, that's what it looks like right there. Okay, hold on. Is that what it looks like in game? Let me get some dithering effects here. You look at that dither, man. Look at the dithering. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's a good start. I don't know what it is, but it's a good start. Okay. Let's put we need like an alternate color.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The
Nick's
mix. I knew it.
Tipped $3. Hey Dan, here's some advice on developing a game. First, you're going to want to draft Tom Brady and get a first round pick. Then, you're going to bake the game at 350 degrees for 20 minutes.
How do I undo that?
Finally, wear a suit, walk in person and give them your resume. Underflom?
Thank you for the donation.
Thank you for the support,
I appreciate
Nick's
your
Mix.
acquiescence.
Dan_Jr. Tipped $3.
Okay, now what do we do?
Dan has been looking at the palettes for almost 20 minutes without a single pixel of color entering the canvas. He's going for the project manager achievement.
Okay, now. Okay, so here's our let's call this can I name this? Main character guy number 1. We'll just call this main. Okay, so now we got a sprite. What do we do with the sprite? Okay, so is this saved? Okay. Awful Test says create a room. Okay, let's see how we got. Let me go back to my workspace. Back to my workspace. I gotta put a collision mask on that, but not yet. Okay, what do we do next? Room. Create. How do we make the room? Is it a particle system? Always start on the right, details on the left. All right. What is a sprite? Don't worry about it right now. Room. Okay. How big is the room? That's way too big. What's like an average window? 800 by 600? That's pretty good. What's like an average Nintendo room? 640 by 480. Chad, do you think we'll be able to export this to every platform, like mobile and stuff? Okay. Room. We'll call this world. We'll call it room 1. What do you mean? How does room 1 already exist? Export the one sprite. What does that mean? How come we can't have room 1? Okay, let's delete this room. I only want room 1. How do we make room 1? It's room 2. I want room 1. Okay. Cinema. Chat, what's a Nintendo screen? 640 by 480? Chat, what's a Nintendo screen? I want it smaller than that. Remember, less is more, chat. We don't want all these fancy bells and whistles.
Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Fruit bad. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
In the chat, please?
Mods, are you keeping track of? Let me mods, do you need access to the queue? I know we probably should have talked about this earlier, but chat, can you keep the queue? So let's put like the unlockables queue. I should just program this.
Thank you for the donation.
Can you fill them in here in order and what they want, and we can go through them and do them?
Tipped $3. Hey Dan, I know we're not doing fantastically on time, but don't worry, game devs have a neat little trick called Crunch to get games out on time. It's a wonderful tool that everybody loves and delivers good games. BTW, thoughts on sleeping _ your desk?
We don't have Pokeboo. How come you left the Discord? Mods, can you drop your email in chat? I don't know how to share the link for editing. Uh-oh. Any mods here? Fruit bad Witch Knight, can you make a Google sheet and keep track and send me the link? Because there's a lot of, I don't want people's unlocks to get lost in the wind. All right. Sorry, we got to get back to Spritesville. Okay, so we got a room. It's called Room 1. Persistent. Yeah. It's a roguelike. Wait, how do we put the guy in there? Create an object for your player. What's an object? Chat, where do I type? New object. We'll call this. Is every dude an object or just every dude is a dude? Character. Sprite? Load me. Where's my sprite? Where's my sprite? I got main as a sprite. How come he's not saving? Sprites? Okay. So our dude is a sprite. Ogo Dev says, chat, did Dan decide? One, two, three. Can you help Witch Knight get set up with a queue so we don't miss anything? What is OOP or functional? Okay, so we have an object. Do I need to add an event? Key down. Key pressed up. Select the scripting language. Don't ever ask me again. We want code, right? Not visual. You haven't seen screens like this since we played Tarkov? Okay, how do we say key press bool? Press? Can I make the screen bigger? Can I zoom in? Chat, how do you can you make the font bigger?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your active.
Well, how do I get that small again?
Thought this through. Tipped $3. Hey chat, with no automotive knowledge, I've bought a 55 Chevy and am going to put it back together with no understanding of aspirated engines or simple mechanics. My goal? A drivable car completed in 15 minutes with no AI or expert help. Underscore?
All right, Chad, we have to make the font bigger. You know how like you could do it like with, you know, with us software engineers, you hold control and it makes it bigger? Like how come we can't do that in GameMaker? How do we make that bigger?
Thank you. Can we
burn the
please get some
MP3s?
Dan Pack spam in the chat?
There has to be a way. 1, 2, 3, can you at me? Can you help Witch Knight get started? I can't see anything. Control plus doesn't work. We can't see the code. We can't code. Or could someone help Witch Knight set up a Google document so we don't miss the unlockables? I know, but I just want a Google document, then we can cross them off. Wait, how do we make the code bigger? That's what I need help with, chat. Okay, MJ Snow's doing it. Thank you. Okay. No, we're doing coding. Control plus doesn't work. So we're gonna say push. File menu preferences. Text editor. Siam Scampy, get your 24-hour VIP. And you get to be one of the first testers of our game. How do you make it bigger, dude? I can't see this. Code editor? Chat, I literally... How do you do this all day? Enable at the top? Try adjusting the DPI? File preferences, general settings. You definitely should have looked at the program yesterday. Well, it's not fair. The whole Faraday is I've never opened this once in my life. Like, if you're doing this at home, you're going to run into the same problems, except you're not as experienced as a software dev as me. Preference general settings. Go back and adjust font size in the same area. I need more help, chat. I just can't see anything. DPI at the bottom. What is going on? No, not DPI. You just told me DPI. General settings. How much deeps? Too much? Do you think this is where you'd be an hour in? We're trying to make it so I can see the code, man. That's a little better. Chat, there's got to be a better way. I can't see anything. How do we... Who knows how to make it bigger? File, preferences, editor, font size. File, preferences... What editor? There's 1,000 editors! What do you mean? There's image editor, sprite editor, object editor, script editor, room editor, tile set editor, code editor 2. Okay, now what? GameMaker for ants, I know. Okay, we're gonna stay in code editor 2, now what? Can't you just control plus? I know, whoever made GameMaker should add it. Theme and font size. Right here? Can we have dark matrix? Bro. Where'd our coding window go? It's still small. Everything's small, man. I want this all to be bigger. Do 50 DPI. Chad, I don't know how you do this, man. How much deeps? Like, what's normal deeps? Normal's 50. We want a little bit. There we go. Chad, I don't know how. Can you control scroll in GameMaker? No, but if you work at GameMaker, you need to add it. Add it yesterday. You're really limiting. Everything's still small. It's okay. We're getting there. Wait, look. Probably about 178 deeps. I know, it's almost like they have no experience in making tools for... Okay, now we can... That's a milestone, baby. That's a milestone. 3, made GameMaker usable. Not for ants. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now we gotta get back to our room. We gotta get in here and code some objects, right? So we got an object going. We got our car. How do we edit? We got our sprite. Now, how do we get the car in the room? That's it? You just drag and drop? Let's see. Doesn't seem right. This room's too big. Okay. No, car, like C-H-A-R. This needs to be 100 by 100. Can we compile this? You think the sprite needs to be bigger, not the room smaller? Look, you hired me to be the software dev, okay? The ideas and creativity come here. You tell me how to hit the hammer. All right, how come I can't scroll and see the room? How do I get in there? We're back, baby. Okay. So we want maybe a little bit bigger than 100, but what's like a typical Nintendo sprite size, chat? Let me get back. Hold on. Let me get to my room. Let me adjust the chat. We're making room sizes bigger. What's like, I can Google it. How big is a Nintendo sprite? 8 by 8. 8 by 8. So let's go back to our car. What the heck is DFD? Okay. No, I don't want the object. I want the sprite. We're learning. We want the sprite. Edit the image. Dude, there's so many windows open. How do you keep this straight? How do I change the size? Edit image. Size. There we go. Dude, there's so many windows. How do you keep this stuff straight? Cinema. They're saying cinema. Okay. Now. Is that updated or we got to re-boolean it? Do we have to recompile? How big is a single Nintendo level? Oh, sorry. No AI. $256 by $240. Okay. It should come default. $256 by $240. Creation code.
Let's go.
There we are. So okay,
I love you.
We're back, baby. We're back. How come our sprite's so small though? Let's cut this in half. Tsunami, thanks for the 6 months. Can you drop in the mod room? What's half of 256? 128. You need the camera by 120. That's pretty small, isn't it? Okay. Now we got the canvas now. Now we got the canvas. Okay, now what do we do? What do you mean that's tiny? Fine. What's 256 by what? 240? All right, I got to make it for your glue? Wait, what's the typical I need to write this down on my awful tie. What's the Nintendo room size? Can you remove the blue bar off the screen? What blue bar? Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm working on my programmer to try and awful tie is gonna 256 by 240. Okay. So now what do we do? So now what kind of game is this? How do we play the game? Hit F5 to play it. Wait, that's how big it is? I can't. No way. No way. How do we make it? Okay. How do we stretch it? How do we stretch it? How do we stretch it? Yellow Undertale. So how do we stretch it? It's okay that it's this size. We gotta sprite on a screen. Milestone. Okay. How do we stretch it? You need a window set size at start. But like, can we make a game this size and then just stretch it? I mean, it'll make the window that size, but we want to stretch it. Okay. So let's get into the code. What is that? What is the overarching code called? I know it's one of these drop downs. It's not the room. It's got to be something up here. Object. See, like, this should come default, man. Why am I programming this? Object create event. There's no event. Add event. Draw. Draw GUI? Holy cow, how do you keep all this stuff straight? Tanner, thanks for the 18 months on YouTube. Double click the player object. Can we just put all our code in this player? Okay, so we want to draw a window. Window. Click the gear on the toolbar. Okay. Close this tab, go to workspace 1. Okay, we're okay here. How do we make everything a little smaller? Maybe we can cache a tutorial here. All right, let me check the mods. All right. Okay. Burn the MP3s. You got a tutorial? Actually, Fruitbad, you got a tutorial for us? We're going to just go in order here. Sorry, you can't see this. Let me go. Team Cherry's making a Silk Song announcement in 48 hours. How about this? How about I'm going to release a game before Silk Song is out. Let that sink in for a second. All right. Fruitbad, you got an emo? You got a 5-minute tutorial? Okay. Burn the MP3s is gonna. Burn the MP3s. You got to give me where do you want me to start it? We only get 5 minutes. Where do you want me to start it? In the middle. Okay. Thank you, by the way. Start it in the middle. Programming. I'm going to guess programming.
For the programming part of this game, I will use GML code. So let's add and create event. The code inside create will happen as soon as this object is created, which in your case is when the game is opened. If a window pops up on your screen asking if you want to use GML code or GML visual, choose GML code. We won't be using the visual language of GameMaker. So,
Are we coding?
We'll write a function to increase the size of the game window. It's a function called window set size.
We need to do that.
And here we'll type in the horizontal and the vertical size we want.
Yo. We get until 11. We get until 11. Okay, how do we get there though? Object O player.
Let's go.
How do we close all this stuff?
Game incoming.
Just close all the slop. Close it all. Okay. Delete this. Why is it called up? Why is it called up? That's why. Get that out of there. Okay, add event. We want to go. Hear me out. Oh, hear me out. Hear me out. Let's get our vibes back on. Add event. Create. Ladies and gentlemen, oh baby, we're setting window sizes. We're setting window sizes. 640, comma 480, comma 9. We're coding, baby. Now, how do we compile it and run it? How do we run it? F5. Wrong number of arguments? Where did the 9 come? For a border, and that we want a 9 border. Window set size takes no more than 2 arguments. They tell you what's wrong. Let's run it again, baby. Did it stretch? Let me sample. Let me get in the kitchen a little bit. Let me get in the kitchen. 1640 by 480. It's not stretching though. That's an interesting size. Okay, now we got the window, but how do we stretch it? How do we stretch it? 2048. 12 honey. Honey bun. Oh, baby! Yo, we're clicky! We're clicky. Okay. Now we're clicky. We're clicky, man. Milestone. Real window. Okay. Chad, is that real code?
This function is built into GameMaker, and if you don't know how it works, just click it with the middle mouse button.
Wait, what's that?
2 variables here, one for the horizontal speed and one for the vertical speed.
Speed?
To 0. A variable is something we can name and use to store a value for later use. For example, I could create a variable called coins to store the number of coins the character collects, or a health variable to count the character's health. So let's work on the character's movement. Here I will add an step event, which is an event that, unlike create, happens every frame of the game. This is where we put the player's movement code. So let's go. If I press the left key, I want to move 1 pixel to the left. If I press the right key, it moves 1 pixel to the right. So I write if keyboard check VK left.
What the heck? What the heck?
If I press the left key, this is what will happen.
What does VK mean?
This part here inside the code. Let's do the same for the right key.
What is VK?
Okay, let's write something inside this space
Oh,
here.
virtual. Okay.
I write XSP equals -1 for left And XSP
What's XSP? Is he just making stuff up?
equals +1 for right.
Did he make that up? I don't want that. I want something that's actually good. But how does XSP know what it's doing? So let's just let me cook here. Let me get the vibes back on. We probably have like 3 minutes left on that tutorial. Let me get the vibes back on. No, but how, like, my question is, when you type in the slop and then when you call it whatever you want, how does the game know what to do it? So we want to go back in here. We want to go create a step. Where there's no step. Add event. There's no event. How do we add an event? An event goes under the car. Step. You didn't think I knew about the slash slash. I invented the slash slash. All right, we're gonna go xvar equals 0. X side scroll equals 0. Vert scroll equals 0. What about X lock? X location is 0. Y location equals 0. So they're just defining a variable, but the variable doesn't mean anything.
Where you put the player's movement code. So let's go. If I press the left.
Wait, how come you just slap that in there? That's not in the wrong spot. That needs to be above the step. Why does that have to be up above the step? Is the step telling it what to do? It's very important that you name variables so there's no mix-ups later. X lock and Y lock. What more do you need? That's perfect. Perfect. X lock and Y lock. Here, let me clean it up for you. I'm gonna put a little underscore under there. Better? Underscore. Okay. Now, how do we make this mean something? We could call this old brown shoe if we want. But how do we make it mean something? You know what I mean? Is he going to tell us?
Add a step event, which is an event that, unlike create, happens every frame of the game. This is where you put the player's movement code. So let's go. If I press the left key, I want to move 1 pixel to the left. If I press the right key, it moves 1 pixel to the right. So I write if keyboard check VK left. This code means if I press the left key, this is what will happen.
I know what it's doing. I know. Here's what it means, chat. If keyboard, it checks the keyboard. The virtual keyboard hit the left button. Then whatever happens in the hamburger bun happens. If keyboard, that's in the step. Can I put it in here? Chat, we're coding, man. Look, we're in the clickies. Parentheses. Give him a hamburger bun. Another hamburger bun. Do we have to close it? Watch this! Watch this with everybody saying X location equals +1. Now, we copy vibe, paste hamburger bun. If keyboard left, -1. Send it. We're moving. How come it's not moving? It's not moving the guy. The screen's way too big too. That's the guy's not moving. We closed the hamburger bun. I felt pretty good about that. Do we have to make it draw something?
This part here inside the code. Let's do the same for the right key.
We did it the other way.
Let's write something inside this space here. I write XSP equals...
We don't use that. That's not very descriptive.
And XSP equals +1 for right. You might be thinking, why XSP? Why YSP? This is because they represent the speed of the X and Y coordinates of this object.
That's too much slop. Let's X lock, Y lock.
And so on. Notice that if you go to the room and double click on the character, you see it has these X and Y values, which are its coordinates. If I leave this object here, the X will be 0 and the Y will be 0. If I move it down, the Y increases. If I move it right, X goes up. Move it left, X goes down.
Just put the lock up.
Like a Cartesian plane. And in the code,
we're running out of tutorial time.
But let's go back to the code, because as it is, we can do nothing. To make it move and collide,
yes, that's what we need.
Function move and collide. XSP, YSP, O solid, which is the ground. This is a GameMaker function which allows your character to move and collide with the ground. Now click on play to run the game and...
That's it? How are you supposed to know that slop? Okay, here we go. Move. That's all you have to do in C++ is type in things you want it to do and it does it. Move and collide. Sandwich bun. X lock. Y lock. Comma. O. There's no O solid. 0 solid? You need to create an O solid object? Create this. Compile and run. Oh, baby! We got a game! We got a game! Wait, it's not stopping, though. Wait, it doesn't stop! I just want to move one. It's sliding, man. I just wanted to move one at a time. We got a game, baby. We got a game. Okay, what can we do with this? What can we do with this? Okay, we got a game. We got a game. Okay. Let's think here. Well, how do we make this a game? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We got to take this and make it a game. Wait, why did it disappear? Sliding dudes.
Sliding dudes underscore.
Okay, I got an idea. Okay, this is the only movement we need. It's the only movement we need. Okay. So now. Okay. Okay, so now you're saying we got it. Yeah, we got it, man. We look at it, man. Clicky. Look at it. Chat. I want to do a banana slice right now, but we can't burn precious time of our dev cycle. Okay. Okay. All right, that's good. That's good. Let's get some more vibes. I think that's pretty much. I think we're pretty much done with this tutorial. We'll let it go to 10 minutes, but
Now, click on
burn
play,
MP3. That was a big one.
Oh, that's better. The window is bigger, we can move your character, but it doesn't jump, and it's floating. That's because we haven't added gravity yet. So let's code that. The way we implement gravity is by applying...
Okay. So, burn the MP3s. Sliding dudes. Thank you for that. All right, let's get our vibes back. Okay. So now I think we got to make something in the world. Wait. So how do we color the world? We got to put sprites in the world? I like sprites, are fun to make, man. Let's make another sprite. How come it's not the same size? Can you copy a sprite? We'll call this texty. We'll call this texture 1. Okay. Now we got to edit the image. Now we can color this whole thing in. Wait, what happened to our palette? What happened to our palette? Can you save a palette? No, how do we save the palette that we had? Is there a shoot. We may have to put all the color palettes in here just so we have it. Hold on, we need a green. That's garb. Get that out of there. How do we get that color out of there? Let's do this. Let's make our color palette right here. Just so we have it. We never lose it. What do you mean creating problem? I'm not creating problem. I'm creating solutions. We need our palette. What color are we missing? We need like a muted green. Crayon creep. We need one more color. You put your palette in your piece frequently? I mean, there should be a way to save it. That's insane that it's not in there. Fix it. Okay, there's our palette we're gonna use. Okay. So let's duplicate this just so we have it. And we'll call this Pala. Okay. So now we want to make our first texty. Okay. So let's do this. Okay, let's do this. I know what we want to do here. Let's go. How do you clear the palette? Okay, chat. So we actually, so we need like some, what world is this gonna be in? So we want to make like a block looking thing, right? Okay, so let's make a block looking thing just to get started. Okay, that's not what we want. It needs to look like 3D. We need to make it look 3D, but we have limited. So we got to take these colors out. We'll start with 1. Give me some shading. We had something there. It dithered away on us. What are we shading? We're making like a block, man. We're making like a block. We need like one more darker palette, but it's not in our palette. So maybe like... that's not... we got to swap this color out of our palette, but we're committed to it. We need a darker shade of this. How do you swap the palette? Get this garb out of there. I know, but we just need a darker. Or you know, here's what you can do. Here's what you can do. Make it yellow. Make it yellow. Chat, we're gonna make it yellow. Here's what we do. Make it yellow. Little dither. It's not exactly what we want. Feature creeping. Okay, hear me out. Is this feature creep, chat? Well, this is important, man. This is like the foundation of the game, though. Ooh, it's kind of looks like a... hold on. Almost pyramidal. It kind of looks 3D. But like I'm trying to make it look like a 3D block, man. So like this is the shade, you know? I know it looks like an eye. Hold on. Maybe we blend it. How do you undo? It looks like a I know, I'm trying. It's like we're missing something to make this look like a pyramid. This pink is killing us. This orange is just not the right color, man. Just do 2 color. How do we make a... I guess for now we leave it. What part of the game is this? This is just backgrounds. Checkerboard 2 colors you like. Yeah, we need a different palette. We're never going to use this green. This is why UFO 50 took 8 years to make. What color should this be? Lighter? In between those two, right? There's no better evidence we live in a simulation. The fact it took Dan 70 minutes to use a free open source back end presenting glorified Photoshop to create an intraceable sprite. Maybe a darker yellow. I feel like we need one more yellow. But we're limited, man. You know what? Limitation is the limits of limits. Let's do this. Let's go. I just don't really like green. Something's not right with this block, man. What's not right with it?
Donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Didn't think this through. Tipped $3. Hey chat, update on my car rebuild. In the last 15 minutes, I watched tutorials, asked random passers-by for color advice, then proceeded to set the garage on fire. But at least the car is driving back and forth without stopping. Underscore?
Chat, well, I think we're just missing the color. Chat, what color do we need to put in the middle to make it 3D-ish? Make the middle the brightest. Something's not right, man. Doesn't look right. 3D is feature creep? I know, but I don't want it to look like Atari. Four shades of the same color. All right, let's redo our palette then. We gotta pick a different palette then. How do we flush this? How do you get rid of those colors? I just wish there was a palette loader. The palette is killing us right now. One hour is gonna be pyramid drawing. Yeah, well, this is for the wall, man. You have to reset GameMaker to get rid of the history. Will this save everything? Does it, chat? Is that odd to anyone else that there's no palette? Isn't that odd? Sprite me. Where's our sprites? Oh, sprites. Go to low spec and get a color palette, please. Are we allowed to do that? Yo, let me ask, where's that thing at? Where's that link? Oh, right here. Tuts the King, can I get a low spec? Can I get a low spec palette? Tuts the King, can I use your tutorial for a low spec? Okay. So go to, where do we go? Lowspec.com. I just want something very like something like this could work. Chat, we can make this. All right, now how do I import this into? How do I import this into GameMaker? You like using one of the what's like a good palette we should use? Is there a search? There's no palettes? I'm sure Derek, you spends all of his time worrying about color. It's important. Chat, what do we need pixel art. Low res. That's a little too res. How do we just see like the I just want to see the swash. How do we just see the swash? Gallery. I just want to see the swashes. Palettes at the top. Thank you. We just want to see swash. Chat, how many colors? How many colors? That's too much. That's too much, man. That's for our second game. That's too much, but that is pretty amazing. Thanks for sharing that. Why don't we go 8? 8. Exactly 8. Okay, what colors do we have? Not green too. We need something like this, but not green. It's kind of nice. Holy cow. We need something with like a little range on it. Not much though. Kind of like this, man. All right, now how do we get this? How do we get this into GameMaker? How do we get this into GameMaker? Just download an image? Chat, you're here for every step along the way. Open in app. This is as like we were meant to find this one. Okay, I don't mind doing this. Once we do it once, can we save it though? You know what I mean? I don't mind doing it once. It has 50 ways to save it. That's nice, Arbard. But look, if you're looking for returns on this, we're gonna need it. So how do we get these colors filled in the right way? Where do we input the hex? And then we have to be able to find a way to save this. Copy the hex codes. Okay, but where do we place the hex codes? Just save the image and open it. Okay, that works. We go to paint real quick. What did someone say about me turning GameMaker into a glorified what? Photoshop? It's not even true, brother. We'll save it as the true palette. Okay, we're in this, man. So now we import the palette. Isn't that going to set up our proportions, though? Great stream. This is not Rage Bait. No, Pinkin, hold on, Pinkin, before you say anything. Look at the milestones we've hit. Found where sprites are, found the sprite editor, made GameMaker usable, sprite in Hello World, real window size. We've also made movable guy. Like, this is not rage bait, this is real. So now we want to import our okay. Now, to save these colors, window drop me. Color pick one. Cinema. We got him. We're in this. Have we figured out what kind of game yet? We're figuring it out as we go. Okay, now we got our palettes. Okay, now let's go back to our texture 1-1. Texture just 1. There's got to be a way to delete the slop, man. There has to be. It's there. Okay. I guess we just start copying that. Get the slop out of here. We'll just start copying this and using it. Look, we find a way, man. We find a way with everybody. Yeah. With everybody. Now we just got to make this the right size. So now this is gonna be. That's fine. This is gonna be. We'll just start copying. Texture 1. We just got to change the size here, and then this is the one we'll copy. Size me. What do we say? 32 by 32 for a block. For a guy's 8 by 8, 16 by 16.
Day 45 of officially asking for a dang duck smoke hoodie merch drop.
We're
_
XXX, thanks for the bits. We're not getting it. You know what? No. Here we go. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's not feature creep. Setting our tools up in the toolbox is not feature creep. We need to get these colors on here. This actually looks like a good 3D block. Oh, wait. Looks like we got our block, man. We got our texture. Let's go back to room 1, brother. Let's go back to room 1. Give me some textures. The asset can only be applied as an asset layer. You want a new asset layer. Wait, that's not the... How come we can't put it in the same box? How come we can't put it in the same box? Like, to make it look good. Grid size can be adjusted. Change the grid. Okay, let's do that. Also, what the heck is a sprite instance? I feel like we've gone too far ahead. Graphic? What the heck is this? Slop. This is called B1 T1, block 1, texture 1. You want this to be background or ground? Right now, just ground. I don't name it B1, T1. Background 1, texture 1.
Let's go.
Oh hey, a wild button appears. Dan should try programming in DOS Basic.
Yo, Death Metal, thanks for the 93 months. You need to make an object and add this sprite to it. Okay, so we want to make it like a new object. You didn't think we knew how to make objects. We are the object. We'll call this blocka. Block. Okay.
Thank you for the donation.
Set a sprite on it. Set a sprite on it. Set a sprite on it. Texture
Rusty
1.
Shackle Fart tipped $5. You're making great progress. Well done. Color scheme, box, first room. Excellent. What is the core gameplay loop going to be?
Rusty, thank you for the support. I don't have an answer to that question. The asset can only be applied to an instant layer and you do not have one. What's an instance layer? We'll call this B1T1. He's not vibe coding, he's vibe designing. Is that the name of it? Can we call this B1T1 again? Cannot. How do I just do a bunch of B1T1s? How do I do a bunch of B1T1s? What do you mean imagine hiring this dude? Hold the right alt button. I want it. No, but I want it to say B1T1. Like I would just want to take this and do another B1T1. What is block 1, texture 1? That's what we want. Who cares what it is? So just slap another one down. But I don't like that it's called that slop. The instance of it, B1T1 X dot 1 X A. Compile and run. Oh baby! Yeah! We got B1T1 and B1T1X, man. Okay. We got something here. I don't know what we got, but we got something. We need to color the background just so we know what space we got. Chat, we got 3.5 hours, man. This thing's gonna be selling like hotcakes on Steam. Okay. So now, how do we color the background so that we just know what is rear space and what is front space? What's the goal of the game? I don't know yet. We're just learning. So how do we color the background just so we know what it is? Would that be a room? What's the background called? Rybear, what's going on? Layers. Is a layer a sprite? Background? No sprite. Let's make, man, I love making sprites. Back 1. Now we want to change what this looks like. Ah, man, this you know, we could cook so hard, man, if we had our palette. If we had our palette, you know how much we could cook. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's take this slop. It's not slop. It's actually very good. This is not what I want it to look like, though. So this is actually not B1T1. This is actually, we're gonna name this. We're gonna call this texture 2. You'll see why in a second. And we want to make the same properties. Back to the room. So we need to make another object, duplicate it. We're going to call this block mid. And we're going to change the texture on it. In the sprites. Why do we have, no, we want to, what layer do we want to put it on? On instance? Yep, instance me. Ooh. We need, we need these to lock up, man. How do we get these to lock up? Let's clean this up real quick. Change grid. All right, let's grid change me. You thought the title was a joke? Does this look like a joke to you? Grid is by Zoom keys. Thanks, Karth. We're cooking, man. This is not in a lot of ways, this is a joke. What do you mean this is a joke? Right here? How do we do that? What do we do? No snap? Turn snap off? We gotta make it smaller. 16 by 16, that makes sense! Let's compile. Let's do a little compile, man. Look at this. Little compiler, man. Little compiling. All right.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Corey Cupcakers. Tipped $3. The land of the 596 is in chaos. As a field goal post, you'll be sent on a treacherous journey to return 6 precious _ to their origins in 7 stone statues. Only by defeating the guardians of the 6 end zones will you awaken shot and save the 596.
All right. We got to do a background layer sprite. So we got to get back to here. We want to duplicate this. We're going to make a background sprite. We're going to call it back 1. And then we want to edit this. Let's exhume our current sprite. And clearly there's no way to copy the colors over, right? There's no way to even slurp this up. Ego underscore, man. Ego underscore. How do we get these colors up in there? Is there any way, chat? That's literally, once we do that, the game's finished. Not without making a new template. Wait, what if we do this? We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got it. We're going to resize the good one. And we should have the palette saved. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Thanks, Minting Fish. Thanks for the T-Space 3 earlier. Okay, we got our palette. Now the world's our oyster. Okay, so we gotta make like just a little standard background palette right here. Oops. Just standard. So maybe just a solid color. This, we got our palette. Now this is the one we need to keep, man. That's going to be very bright to look at, isn't it? You know, it's going to be very bright to look at. So let's make it a starry sun. Under. Use the bucket, don't scribble. So put some like stars in the sky, you know, like some stars. Put some stars, man. A couple stars. Let's just see what this looks like. Just leave it at this. We'll call this, we'll duplicate this because we're going to keep, we'll call this delete back one. And then we're going to make Palo 1 our actual back. Rename me. Back 1. So now we want to go to our background layer. Put a sprite. Sprite known as back 1. Now how do we stretch ya? Oh, baby! Oh, Jed, I'm telling you, this is Hopecore. If I could do this, trust me, you could do this. That actually doesn't look bad. It looks kind of like dirt. You feel sick? Why? Because I could Mr. Steal your job? Because I could go do... Oh, it actually looks like dirt, man. Hopecore is real, man. Hold on. We got to put that on the milestone sheet.
Let's go.
In today's football game, the field has been replaced with a chocolate chip cookie.
Hold on. You may have something there. What should we do here, man? That's not very nice, Arbard. So we need to actually, make the, we really should redo these textures, but let's do this. Let's duplicate this and call it texture 3. How come it doesn't have the palette? Hold on. Why is the palette not there? What a liability. Why is it the palette go away? There has to be some way to do it. We can't be the first person in GameMaker to come across this problem. We can't go to the end goal until we saw... Like, we can't, the palette's not even showing up in the one we have called palette. Oh, there it is. So watch this. If we duplicate this, duplicate palette, it's gone. I can't believe, no, there's gotta be a way, man. Are you saying we shouldn't be making these textures in here? That's what Reddit says. So we wasted probably an hour in their stupid and pixel editor. Is there like an actual really good palette, just like a side program we can use? Aspirite? I think I bought that. I bought it on iPad. Awful Tie. Whenever I say there's no static place to keep the thing. That's why those lines keep showing up. Aspirite. Let me get Aspirite. If you bought it once, you have to buy it again. I think I pay like $1 a month or something. Bro, we okay, but you know what? We're learning. We're learning. We burned it. We burned an hour. $20. I bought it on YouTube. I mean, on Apple. 80% of the pain is game step like this. Aspirate. I'll just have to buy it, I guess. Wait, you get a Steam key? Chad, is this the best way to do it? You can buy it on Steam. You can compile it for free, but it's a pain. What do you mean compile? I just bought it. I'm buying it as we speak right now. Sorry, chat. Why would it run through Steam? Link that tells you how to save your palette in Aspirite for GameMaker. It's 25 megabytes. All right. Okay, now we just want to load our palette here. Let me guess, it's super easy to. Edit palette. What is this, pay to win game dev? Palette, dude, this is so much better than GameMaker. what does Derek use? Chat, what does Derek use? F3 EDEA. There's one. How do you save it? 2 is FE17A. How do we, there's got to be a way to download it. You can do the same thing in GameMaker. I don't know if we have a tutorial available. Do we have a tutorial available? Where's the Mali one? I don't want to show you my key. I guess it doesn't matter now, does it? Let me not. Just in case. All right, hold on. All right, we're back. Chat, how are we doing on time?
I'm getting in on this investment early. Really just for years of entertainment.
Yo, no code.
Holy
no code. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. I used to be like you. I used to not know how to code. To click on that link, we would need fruit. We'd have to cash in on a fruit bed. Otherwise, we just do it here real quick. This was our palette. It was like gold, right? Rust gold? No, wasn't that one. It was the next gold one. Shoot, what was, anyone remember the name of it? All right, let's go. We were at 8. Exact. It was somewhere in the middle here. Middle right? Right there. Golden Flame. T Jeeper, man. Okay, can we do it? Is there an Asperite file? In GameMaker, hold control. In GameMaker, hold control and the color swatch you want. Up here, you're saying? I just like how fast this is. I think we bought Asperite. It's all right. Store color. Man, this honestly, this was a 90-minute save. This was a 90-minute save. Literally a 90-minute save. I can't be mad, but look, this is look, us software devs, you know, like us software devs together, we go through these struggles every day. You know, we go through it every day. But you know, we're learning together. No, I'll use Asperite at some point. We go through these struggles every day. Am I right, my fellow devs? A72B. Man, look at this beautiful palette. A66 916. Store that bad boy. Look at the cinema. 6A3 C0B cinema. 4D2 D06 cinema. 2D1 COE cinema. On the last. Yeah. Where are my Brazilians at? Ja. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Huh? Bro. They really got to clean this up, man. This is that to me. I feel like we're gonna waste so much time in that. Let's not even do it. I feel like that's a waste of time. I think we just make everything an Asperite. We can't lose any more precious game dev time to their really bad editor. Let's do something that was made for it. So how do we import the sprite sheet to Asperite? There has to be a way.
Let's go.
When will this be in early access? Looks great.
There is no early access. All right. So now this is set. So now how do we save this once and for all? Save as default. Thank you. Thank you. It just works, man. How do we zoom in? We're never using Game Dev's garbage hex editor ever again. How do we make this grid more gritty? Man, you just gotta keep learning new tools, huh? It was meant to be simple. Well, how about a simple way to keep colors? Like, this is not blocky. We want like blocks. We probably wanted 8 pixels, right? Okay, I get it now. Okay, man, this is so much better. I'm not wasting. Am I wasting precious time with BM? Maybe. Okay, but here's what we wanted to do. We wanted to remake. We wanted to remake this. The original sprite. We need 4 colors, but we need to invert the colors. Hold on. We need this texture. Can we... How do we open that texture? Let's do that. Okay, hold on. Wasting precious times coloring sprites. What do you mean? How do we... Where's that location? Open a new Explorer. All right, let's do this, chat. Chat, this is meaningful dev work. There it is. Okay, now we just need to relocate it. I mean, it's probably so much easier to just do it all in one program, huh? Are we? It is. So what should we do, chat? You're one action away from getting your palette right in GameMaker. Okay, how do we make that? How do we get this right? I mean, it's just so much faster if we can do it in here. Hold Control and click on any color you don't want. Oh, we're right there. But does this save it across the board? Oh, dude, we're right there. How do we add more colors right there? Can we delete colors? Can we reduce the amount of colors? Just make them all white. I just don't want to see. It's distracting, man. It's just literally it's distracting. All right, let's just make this row our colors. And then it'll always be these colors. I can't believe no one's figured this out, though. I don't think that's one of our colors. This is not. Okay, there's our palette. Now, how do we use this? It's not an issue for most people. Why not? Now, what is this saved as? Import colors. Copy colors to everything. We copy them to everything? Okay, hold on. We're almost there. Put it on every sprite. That way, from here on out, we're good. So now, if we go here and edit it, we did it, Chad. We did it. We did it. You did it. We did it. We all did it together. That's a milestone. Holy, fixed the palettes. That's huge, man. Chat. They're gonna look at number 8 on the milestones and know this 10x'd our production. All right. So now what we wanted to do is change this away from main brown. Okay, hold on. Maybe I didn't copy it. Maybe I didn't copy it, the texture one. Okay, we're back, baby. So here's what we want to do. If we're gonna do a 4 color scheme here, we gotta be real with it. So make this white. How do we get that out of the way? Okay, how do we get this out of the way? There we go, okay. Make this yellow, because we can't have any brown in it. And then... this is our darkest. Is there a bucket? That looks way worse. I think we just leave it as is. Let's go back. Let's feel good about life. Okay. Here's where we are. After 2 hours, here's what we got. We got a sliding dude, we got 2 columns, we got a background. Okay. But what I think we should do is change the background color. Yeah, it's really nice to just do it all in here. So let's take a swash. Maybe a little lighter. Just for now. Just for now. Oof. Just for now. Just for now. Okay, that's a little better. Maybe a little darker, a little darker. Okay, okay, we got something. We got something. Okay, okay. Now, so the first 2 hours, we got comfortable with the program visually, aesthetically. Now, what do we want our gameplay to be? What do we want our gameplay to be? I have an idea. Okay? Ultima offline. So we're going to do left to right at a start. But here's what I want. We got to make another sprite. So we're best off duplicating. And we're going to call this chick. And we got our sprite. Okay, so now let me just oblige me here for a second. Just oblige me. Just oblige me. Just oblige me. Just oblige me. Okay. So we got a chicken. We could clean the chicken up. We could clean it up. It's not... The chicken's not right. But we'll be able to go back and clean it up. We got to get the game working first. Okay? No need. It's perfect. Feet are a little big. This is why you have to have the palette, chat. For right now, let's just use this as our default. There's going to be a couple. Okay. Now, we'll just save this as chick. So here's the idea. Okay? Let's go back to the world. We want to program a chick that's gonna zoom by. Okay? So, we're gonna need to make an object called chick. Okay? So let's duplicate our character and call this one Chicka. Do I know how to code? You tell me. You see this? Let me connect the sprite for you. Chicka. Solid. Visible. Uses physics. Okay. So now we need to give the Chicka, we need to have the Chicka on a move. So the chick needs to fly up and down. So let's just start by drag and drop. What instance do we want it on the assets layer? Instance layer. Why don't we throw it on here and call it chickas? So we'll have all the chickas. We'll call it scoring. the scoring layer. Okay. So now we need to make the chica. We close all this stuff. We need to get into the code of the chica. How do we get into the code of the chica? Object for the chica? Add event, okay. Add event. Okay, I got add event. And we want to do step. We don't really, I don't know what, we know step. But this is not player controlled. We want it to do something automatically. On game start. Game start, just hear me out. We got to make, on game start. Hamburger. We just want to send it. X lock equals, how do we just send it like infinite? Like just keep going. +1, +1. We just want it to keep +1ing on a loop. Can we loop it? What's a loop? How would we loop it? We just want it to continue to go. How long do I want it? I just wanted to get it looping first. It's a step function. This is the step. Okay. If it's on the screen, we want it to loop. If game start equals yes, then X lock +1.
Let's go.
Dang nodders.
What the heck is this error? Yes is not a proper variable. Okay. If game start equals, how do you say yes? On? True. Got it. It's not looping. We want this thing to fly, man. +1, +1, +1, +1, +1. Inf. Nanny inf. I'm not range baiting. Squiggles mean there's an error. So basically, I just want the chicken to start flying first. If then hamburger time +1 inf. +1 +1. Send it. No, it's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to be tied to our car. Just went off the screen. All right. Why is it tied to this thing? Using the same variable? Oh, this is chica. But why is it setting the window size here? You don't need that. Ah. We need a fresher. Okay, I got it. If game start equals true, then hamburger time. But then don't we have to define some variables for this? We need to define variables so we know what the zoom is. Okay, we got to learn back and go back how we define variables. X lock and Y lock. But how do we set what X lock and Y lock is? Oh, it's based on, okay, it's the keyboard check. Okay. So what is the keyboard of the computer? Chat, what's the keyboard of the computer called? Thanks, Greg. Like, we don't need a keyboard check. We need to tell the computer to hit the keyboard. So like, just hear me out. So to make car move, we check the keyboard. What is the computer's keyboard? You did just define X and Y's? Just do? Okay, so then if the game start is true, how do we make it move? What is the var of make it move called? Not keyboard check. What's it called to move it? You know what I'm asking? You don't have to respond to the same location. But X-Lock is not this guy. X-Lock is only car, not chica. X-Lock only applies to the car, not the chica. Each guy has its own X-Lock, but do we have to define the X-Lock? So I gotta do, okay, I got you. Okay. So I call it C-Lock. Chicken lock. X equals 1. 0. What were these ones called? C-Lock X. We'll go X C-Lock 1. Y C-Lock equals 0. Okay? Now, we need to move it. What's the moving? Elnar, it's your time. Let's just see what happens. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Not quite there yet. You need to declare variables outside the step. There's a speed variable. Okay. It's gone. It's gone. Still gone. Speed is not. What does speed mean? But why is that horizontal speed? We need vertical speed. Vert. Speed. Wait. Let me see if I can figure this. X and Y. X lock was 0. Y clock. What? What? That's good. 1. Speed. We don't want the X movement, we want the Y movement. Do we chef up the Mac? So to me that means don't go anywhere vertically. I mean horizontally. We want it to go vertically. You're trying to set a number to speed. But what's the direction? Speed, violence, momentum. How do we go speed? Direction of speed. Direction? I want it to go up. 0, 1. Please work. Let's just see what direction 1 is. Does you think it's north, south, east, west? Okay, if that's direction 1, let's see what direction 2 is. Same direction. Wait, it's going more north. Hold on. Direction 20. 20 degrees? 20 degrees? 20 degrees? So that means to go straight up. That's a 180-degree angle. Cinema. Minus 90. Okay. Now we got something. Now we're right there, brother. We're right there, brother. So now we want to go 90. But we want it to loop forever. Where that would be screen cap? Like when it goes off the screen, we want another one to come. It's too fast! It's too fast! Okay. Okay. Bool. Horizontal bool, vert bool. Move rat. I can't just type stuff in from chat. I got to figure it out. All right. So right now, what we need to do is just to give us a fighting chance here. We want to set the location of the chicken at the bottom. So it's Y location. Let's just say minus 90 to see if that helps us at all. No. Why didn't that work? It need to be like this. 0 minus 90. Oh. Y location. You invented Y-lock. The program doesn't know what it is. Okay, so how do I make this mean something? See you, Skyfire. Thanks for being here. Like, how do we make the Y location mean the Y location? See how you did it for car? We didn't. You never really meant it. Same thing. We never really told it where to go. That's chicken location. That's chicken location. Chicken location. How do we set its XY coordinates? I know I'm just asking, how do we set the chicken location? X equals X C-lock. Y equals, but how does the program know X and Y is like displaying the character? There's special terms. Why doesn't minus 90 work? What about minus 9? Variable X clock not set before reading it. It's set right there. Maybe set it above. What's above step? What's above step? What's above step? Create. Create a what? An event? Is it create an event? What's above step? Okay. We want to set that there. That should work. Okay. Set them to a number here. X doc is not set. I don't understand. We're setting it at 0. It needs to see it before you're giving it something? Doesn't make sense. To me, that doesn't make sense. To me, you need to tell it what it is before it knows what it is. Okay, it runs. But we don't see minus 9 on the screen. What's the bottom of the screen? Oh! We got him. So that's 0, 0. We want it at like 5 minus 5. Or is there only plus? Let's see what 50 is. Only plus.
Thank you. Can we please get some
HS
dang
Waffle,
packs
thank you
spam
for
in
the 5
chat?
gifted. Appreciate the support. Chad, if you've been gifted from HS Waffle, use your first dang emoji at HS Waffle. So that's really, well, let's find out how deep it is. 500? How deep is it? Wait, is it the number of pixels? 500's off the screen. How do we know? I need to write this down so we know what the box is. This is 480. What's the size? Hold on. What's the size of the room? It's all making sense, man. 256 by 240. Wait a second. We wanted it 238. Should be right near the bottom. I don't understand. Why is it off screen? Oh, minus the sprite height. Okay, let's give it a little dab. Let's give it a little 2020. Little 2020 vision. Okay. Now we want to send it. Now we can tinker with the spots. Now we want to send it. If the game start is true, violence, speed, and momentum. So now how do we get it to go? I just want it to go. If the game starts true, then it should move. What's go? Move. Like this thing should be zooming north right now. Speed, direction. Y. +1, +1, +1, +1. How do we get it to infinite +1? We want that to keep adding 1 and 1. X plus 1? Plus plus? 1 plus plus? Plus plus plus. So this is the difference between languages. You got to know what that stuff is. Schmandy, thanks for the prime.
New subscriber.
Equals plus equals 1. No, it's not moving. Minus is 1. It's not moving.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Off-brand Chris. Tipped $3. Set heading to 90. Activate speed vector. Engage X clock. Engage Y clock. Move and collide. Move and collide. Move underscore. And underscore. Collide. Underscore.
It should just be how do you infinite plus? Wait, we don't have hamburger meat. That's why it's not working. No, you didn't know? You noobs! You noobs! You didn't know because of we didn't have hamburgers, man. Because of the hamburgers. It should be minus minus. If then hamburger. That chicken's gonna start moving, man. That chicken needs to start moving. Minus minus on a static value? What do you mean static value? I don't understand. How do we, if we want to move its location, why wouldn't we just +1 to here? Oh, is that its starting point? It's not moving, man. It's not moving. Why lock -1? But we need to loop. If you wanted to keep going, you put 2 symbols.
Let's go.
He's not
If
moving.
Chica then move.
He's not moving. What's semicolon do? The step means it happens every frame. That's what we want it to. This should be moving though. Why is it not moving? Speed, so we're telling it the direction to go, we're telling the speed to go. We need just to tell the step to go. It's not moving. That means it automatically happens. Doesn't move.
Your game is fully functional. This chicken is moving as fast as Mrs. Grass was before it got attacked.
Get rid of the
Mrs.
hamburgers?
Grass is under corpse Dango 7.
Oh, no hamburger! No hamburger! No hamburger! No hamburger! Okay. Now we got something. Now watch this move. Chicka 1, Chicka 2. Now we go to Chicka 2 and we put it at X30 with a little, you know, a little stagger. 190. Double chickas. Where's the other chick? Oh, baby. 2 chickas. 2 chickas. Okay. All right. Now, let's get rid of Chicka 2 because we don't need that. We're just flexing on him. Flex him. Now, what we got to do is we got to move the dude to get the Chicka. So, I'm guessing we have to add another event to the Chicka. Add event. Collision. That mean if it collides with character, then okay, if it collides with character, we need to figure this out, man. We need another variable. We need a score variable that displays something. Is that an object? Hold on. MJ Snow's saying I gotta check the backlog. Okay. HS Waffle wants emote only mode. 5 minutes emote only mode for a penalty. I could maybe do some sprite work. All right. So we need to make a new object. That is, we're going to call it score for right now. Okay, how do we define this? Score. Add event. Collision. Other. User event. We need value to go up 1. I'm guessing other. Create. Let's go. Score. There's something called score. Let's look it up in the we haven't even looked at the manual all day. It's a great time to look at the manual. The manual. How does scoring work? So just in case you guys don't know, chat is turned off for 5 minutes, so we got to do it on our own. Score. Hold a numeric value. Variable is designed only to support legacy projects and should not be used in new projects. With this action, you can create or set an instant variable for score. You supply the value or add the score. The above action code shows to see if the room in the first game sets up score, lives, and variables. Which score real or score unreal? If collision So basically, if collision.
Let's go.
Coding Arc was not on my 2025 bingo
We're right
card.
there. We're right there.
You love to see
if
it.
collision, we don't know what it's called. Let's look up collision. If car collides with chicken. An object collisions. Collision point. We just want simple collision if it touches. Object. Collision point. I don't want it to check the XY. I just want to see if it collides. The simplest way to check for collisions is to use place meeting.
Go.
This checks for collision against the object only. I'll borrow this vibe. I'll borrow this. All right.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Let me start with this so I learn what the stuff is. X real, Y real object. 0, 0. Object would be car. Chica. This should be actually on the character. Then it would say score plus score plus 1.
Instead of score, try tracking underscore.
Yo, Argon Matrix, thanks for the bits. Simplest way for place meeting. If this checks for collisions against the rock only. If there's no rock, it changes the next position. I don't understand that, but I'm gonna put this on the character. That definitely needs to be Chica, does it not? What does the X plus 4 mean? The X means if there's no rock at X plus 4, it changes the position and move the instance there. Basically, well, here's what we want to do. But what happened to ours? We messed some stuff up. I'll get this out of here. So basically, if it's already in there. Okay, so now if that happens, then we want to do two things. Number one, add 1 to a score. So where's that collision event currently? Close all this slop for a second. Where is that at? Collision? Now on your characters, score 1 on... Okay, so we want to go... Score equals... Collision? What's a step? Up here? On collision? How do we say collision happens? Step means every frame. So how do we go? Let's look it up. How do you say on collision? Yeah, that's nice, but I understand the logic. I don't understand the syntax. Score equals 1 plus. I don't just know what the collision is called. Collision is one of the big blue. Collision is a different event, not a step. I don't understand the difference between... Oops. On create, score equals 0. Okay, I understand that. So then what would a collision be? Collision is not a step. What is collision?
Let's go.
The blue words are events in the game. Okay. Where did the other create go? Okay. If collision, what is the variable for collision? I wish you could see all the events under this. Collision with Chica. Does that mean collision? If collision with Chica, then that just means collision with Chica? We need somewhere to display. Cannot set a score, set a constant score to a value. If score is not a value, what is it? Chat, I don't understand what plus equals means. What does plus equals mean? You're just guessing, chat. Chat, you're just guessing. That makes sense to me. Score cannot set a constant score to a value. So something's wrong with the score. Score equals 0. Should this be lowercase score? Underscore? Cannot set a score to a value. Score? Under. This is another stupid GameMaker thing, isn't it? It's a stupid GameMaker thing, man. It's stupid GameMaker, man. They don't got sprite palettes. The score isn't the score because they pushed out the old score because it doesn't work with it only works with legacy projects, not in brand new groundbreaking scores. Okay. Jeez. Now we need to display score in the room. Now, how do we display score in the, would the score be, score is a layer, score is a layer. Put it in the background, add an event in the layer. It's gotta be a layer. You think I know, man. I know this stuff. GUI. It's GUI. Put the GUI in the background, man. So we need to draw a GUI on here. Object draw GUI. Object draw GUI. Create an object draw GUI. We got 2 hours to wrap this, chat. We got 2 hours. We're almost there, man. Is it an object? But we want to put it on the room, right? What kind of object do we want it to be? How do you define what type of object you want it to be? Draw GUI. Draw GUI. This will be called... Should we delete that score? Call this GUI. So draw GUI. We don't know any display. Let's look up display. How do you do any display? Maybe GUI. UI layers. We need like a text box. How do we put a text box in here? Display. Current score. Turn up the anime. How does it display itself is the question. Maybe you have to tell it where to draw it. Score 0, 1. I think we did it. Okay, it's working. Now we just got to put the right numbers. Wait, let's collide it. Wait, if we collide it, we make it a score. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got it backwards. X, Y, then score. Why didn't it send back an error though? Collide. Boom. We got to find the pocket. The number's not because X. Your GUI object isn't in the room. underscore. Oh, baby! Number goes per. Oh, we could do a totally different game this way. How long can you hold it? Oh, wait, that changes some stuff. Okay, one thing I want to do. This is not feature creep. I want to have a reset button so we can keep doing that over and over again. All right, back to vibing. How do we reset the game, man? Awful Ty, if you didn't pick up, I appreciate the help. I'm trying to not use resin, right? Like just you solving the equation. How can we go nanny? Okay. Hold on. Okay, well, here's what we really want to have happen now. Okay, I know we're getting a little complex, but basically what we want to have happen is this. Once we touch it, it should only go +1, but on collision, chick on collision with Watch this. We need a new event. Chat, we need a new event. We need a new event. You go to Chicka. Create. We need an event. Go on. Let me go to Chicka. Add event. Add event. Add event. On collision with character. Where is it? Where's my Chicka? On collision with character, something's gonna happen. Id collision with character. Y location, let's just call it 0. X location. Let's see if that does what I want it to do. No. Okay. What if we can just move it X0, Y0? We're close. We are close with everybody. Yeah. Okay, we also need it to stop. We need to stop moving. On collision with character X0, Y0, we need to stop moving. Don't tell me because it's capital. Don't tell me because it's capital. Don't tell me because it's capital. How come it's still moving? Needs to be a step. Set step speed. Every frame you set the speed to 1. But I want the speed to be 0. When you just for right now, here's what I want. Here's what I want. When you touch the chicken, you get 1 and then it just stops. And just for right now, it puts it right there. We need it to stop. Chat! We got it! We're there, baby. We're there. Now we gotta clean some stuff up here. We gotta clean some stuff up here. Gotta clean some stuff up here. Now, just hear me out. I know we don't have a ton of time, so I'm not gonna horse with the textures. But I need to get one there. Why won't one go there? How come I can't get one there? Why can't I get one there? Grid's messed up. No snapper? Okay, the layer's wrong. Layer's wrong. How do we... It's on instant 1. Ooh. How do you know what layer everything's on? How do you know what layer everything's on? Click the eyeball. Background. All right, how do we get the chicken off the background? Where's the layer? I just want to move the layer that it's on. We need to put all... This is getting sloppy. How do we get this stuff all on different layers? Like, how do we see? I would like to see what's under here. You can't drag and drop those? So background is fine. Instances should be renamed dude. Rename car. That should not be called scoring. This should be called NPC stuff. Oops. Why is that a different shape? Seeing like this instances, I need to get that stuff. Can I delete this instance? Is scoring, where'd scoring go?
Let's go.
We lost our scoring. If I delete this, Okay, hold on. Okay, where did our scoring go? Yo, Green Top, welcome. Oh, sorry, you can't see it. Let's see what it looks like now. Yeah, that's wild. So we really want the characters on. You could just reorder them like that? How do we, can we take something out of this? How do we see what's in here and take it out of there? Call it hard world. I'm missing a window. Okay. What window is it called? Oh. Because we don't want chicken in hard world. If we just delete the chicken out of there, can we just and re-drag it on? It will be fine, right? How do we pick it? To just delete it. How do we Like how do we select its layer? Sweet. Awesome. Thank you. So hard world, we just want hard stuff in the world. Dudes on dudes. What's asset 1? Asset 1, we don't know what's in asset 1. Just get it out of here. Background. Dudes. Hard world. So let's get the chicken back on here. Hard world. And let's add some more to hard world just so we have it. Okay. And then we just need the score. Is it score or is it GUI? One of these, I don't think we need score. Delete score. Hopefully we don't ruin anything. Our code's gonna be so efficient. Wait a second. Let's add another layer. Is it in? We should probably have tiles instead of doing this. Put the GUI on the UI. But the UIs, did we screw up our score? We want dudes on top of hardness. Okay. Okay, this will at least do what we... Okay. Good. But we don't have our score now. We have I think we may have screwed up our score. But everything else is good. Should we get rid of UI? And just add an instance for the scoring? Or call it GUI. And then throw the GUI in the GUI. And see if it shows up. Chat, we're doing it, man. No, I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm like a spark of like, I wish that said 1044, not 144. Okay. Okay, so we got basics of a game. let's play it one more time, chat. Let's play it one more time. Okay. Now, after
Let's go.
Fix it, Gizazaki.
okay, hear me out. After Rat cousin, thanks for 22 months. After one chica goes away, right now we want another chica to come. But I just can't. I mean, I could vibe code this and just keep having more chicas come, but there's got to be a loop. You know what I mean? Like I could add chica 1, chica 2, chica 3, chica 4. But basically, we want another chica to spawn. Let's open the chica editor. On collision, it's gonna go there, and then we need another one to spawn. So do we need an event after the collision? Moves it there. Then we'll say, how do we get another one? Display. Draw a sprite. Chica or draw object. It's not a. Well, how come we can't draw another object? Draw object is what we want. No? How do we draw another object? We want to draw another chica. Oh, what's place then? What's if it's not draw, we want place. Copy and paste another chicken. You can make a copy of an instance. And the instance is dudes though, right? Do we need a chica instance then? Okay. So we want to take chicas off the dudes. Right? Dudes is a layer for instances. Okay. So is chica an object or is chica an instance? Draw instance. I don't full instance copy. What's the name of this instance though? Chica? What's the name of this layer?
Can we please
Dan
get some
Jr.
gang pack spam in the chat? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support.
Yeah, like basically I want to draw another object. How do we draw another object? Oh, instance. Object is the original. Instance is a clone. Create. Okay, instance. Instance. Copy. ID instance. Instant copy. Chica. Oh baby, we got a game. We got a game. Okay, hold on. We're not done yet though, but where did we put But we need to change this variable. How do we change the y variable? Can we name this something? How do we name y equals 0 something? That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. How do we name it? Why? Because then we want the next chica to go underneath. Because here's what I want. So after you get one chica here, I want the next chica you get to go underneath it so you can see it visually. So that's why we have to name this variable and then give it a plus. It's not feature creep. It's not feature creep. It's important. No, I don't want number of chickens. I want visual chickens. So how do I name this? Yo, Raven, what's your fiance's name? It's not feature creep. We need to name this variable so then we can tell it. In create, we have to put an offset. It's not creep. This is static to the game, man. We're gonna limit it. Don't worry about what happens to the chickens. This is the game. Okay. So let me ask first question. Do we need to rename this variable? Because when it collides with a character, it moves it to that spot. The next collision, we wanted to move it to say Y2. No. So okay, so then we just wanted to go plus collision. +1. See what happens on that. This may do it. Doesn't. That's so good though, man. We're right there. You need to make it change every collision. That's what I'm saying. You need to store it outside the collision. So we need to give this a name, is what I'm saying. So how do we name this? I tuned out like 2 hours ago. Why are you making a game? You have 0 experience? Brother, look at our milestones. This is the first thing we've ever done in our life, man. Use the score as an offset. I don't know what that means. You gotta speak first grade, brother. I know what I need to do. I just don't know how to do it. We need to name this something. But how do we name this something? Nah, man. I don't want you to tell me the answer. What I'm trying to do is every chicken, so this happens, boom, another of this happens. But every time this happens, I want a +1 to the Y location. Peach Yo-Yo, thanks for putting us on monitor 1. Don't talk. I don't want to hear about offset. I don't want to hear about offset. I don't want to hear about, I don't know what offset is. I don't want to hear about it. How do we name this? You need a variable to check how many collisions have been. You can't just keep track. This is keeping track. You need to create a variable, then increment it. But what does that have to do with the chicken placement? We'll call this coop. Coop equals 0. So every time this hits, we want to go coop equals coop plus 1. Okay? But what is coop? Coop is where the chickens are stored. Do we not need the locks? Can we get rid of this? It's already, Y has already named something. Coop is Y plus 1. Someone said this is rage bait. It's not rage bait. It's not, wait, someone said, what did someone say? It's not rage bait. That's the thing. You guys think the stuff I'm doing is rage bait? Is not.
Brand equity we are giving to the investors this year, or are you doing this for the work at homies? Loving this.
Boy, thanks for the support, man. But how many chickens are going to be stored? Let me just get this going. Then we could put a hard cap on it. Why is everything zoomed in? Miss Slam, so you can see it. Can you see the data? You want Y to change based on the coop. Here, I'll tell you what I want. Here's what I want. Here's what I want. Here's what I want. Chicken. Boom. Catch a chicken. Boom. Goes there. Catch a chicken. Boom. Goes. Catch a chicken. Boom. That's what I want. Set Y equals coop. It's going to screw everything up. Because it's going to mess up our Y lock. Our Y lock. Not in create, but we have Y lock at 200. In collision. Here? We lost our chickens now. See? Wait. Why is he down there? I don't want to move the coop. No. It's because I'm telling you, we have Y coop is not it, man. That's what I said. Set coop to 0. Bartimus, who knew you and I would be on the same programming side, brother? So, we want the visuals, man. It's about the visuals. All right. So, let's just see. When you catch one, when you copy one, so just call it your coop score, right? Number in the coop. Every time you collide, your coop goes +1. Oh, but you're setting the Y back to 0 every time. Uh-huh. You set Y to your score. Because it's keeping your scores. We've already programmed that. Oh, baby! Okay. We gotta do it. We gotta make sure the. We. Okay. That's 10. The incrementals. It's. So you come in the game, coop set to 0. Collision happens. Coop +1. So we need to move the chicken location. Coop. So it's the coop location. Coop does nothing. I get it. Y equals the score. If score is 1, because if we're just adding 1, it's just going to offset it by 1 every time. What? We're done. Legend!
Real talk, this has been enjoyable to watch. I am loving the progress and how engaged you are in the game. I am proud
We're
of you, good sir.
cooping! We're cooping! Okay, we're cooping! Betty Van, thanks for the we're cooping! We're cooping, chat. Cooping, we're cooping. I gotta zoom in, chat. We're cooping. Wait, we don't know how big the screen is that we see. We gotta finish cooping. Coop and cooping. Yeah, exclamation point P.O. Box, but I think I'm gonna change P.O. Boxes this month. We're cooping, we're cooping, we're cooping. Chat, we're cooping. We're cooping, we're cooping, we're cooping. What happens if you miss it, though? Where are we? Well, come back, come back, come back! We're cooping! Okay, hold on, hold on. That's some things we got to clean up, but we got time to clean that up. Wait, there's not colliders. We gotta turn colliders on the coop. We're cooping, we're cooping. All right, we gotta turn colliders on this. We're coop. How come there's not? It should be solid. Like this is solid. Why is this other one not solid? Oops. Same as this one. We're cooping. The coop doesn't. We're not colliding. See, that one collides. Why is it not cooping? Check your character code. Why can we collide into this block but not the other one? Physics? This is perfect music for this game. Why would it collide into this? Oh, sorry. Let me move you so you can see, chat. Look at this. See this? It collides into that. Doesn't collide into that.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Collision mask. Same as sprite. Collision mask. Same as sprite. Solid for both are checked. Is it due to the layer?
Let's go.
We just need to change note. Do you have collision events with both kind of blocks? Under character, right? Move and collide. That's the only collision we have. Right there. Think block has collide? Oh, you're talking about the actual block. There's no events on that block. That's weird. Why would that have that? Wait a second. There's a collision with that. Is it just the left side of the block? Okay, let's go this. Let's go. Let's test it. Let's test it. Put block mid and just see if the left side is blockable. No. I mean, here's an easy fix, to be honest with you. What if we just get rid of block mid? Who cares? If we get rid of block mid, will it remove itself? Sweet. Just get rid of that. Look, we're on a budget here. We're on a budget here. We can always change the way that looks, but for now, actually doesn't look bad. We're on a budget. Look, us devs, look, you know what it's like out there. Us software devs, we gotta stick together, man. Feature creep, we got deadlines to meet. Like, we gotta stick together on this, you know? If it works, ship it. Now, what we're gonna have to do because of the feature creep, we're gonna have to make our X variable, the mult meter, be big enough so it doesn't overlay a chicken on the gold part. See what I'm saying? Shoot. We got an hour left, so I may have to buy some time here. See what I mean? So we're probably gonna need to like maybe buy 20. Or we could offset them to the right. Am I glad I spent an hour on the color palette? 100%. All right, so we need to go into the Chica collisions. Let's try that. Oh, it's furthering them every time. What's the number? 16 pixels? Yeah. 16 pixels? 16? We got our collisions. But I want to put like a little bit of spacing. Like, see how it's like we need to get them in the center. I'm also like to get him in the center. Maybe plus 10. But here's the thing, won't it add 10 every time? You know what I mean? We just wanted to add it really one time on the offset. Add it after. Yeah, okay. So maybe we add like I don't know, 16. It's not doing it. We want the X. We want the X to add. No, I wanted it more in the center here. Yeah. Chad, if we wanted to make them like real chickens, though. Chad, I want to make them like real chickens, like where they're each going to be in a different... Can I add a random string? Like I want to go like random +1 -1. So they like they're not perfect. But I want to put the random within a range. Is that feature creep? I know, but it's one line of code. How do I do a random? Like 4, but plus random. Rand? Random? Not parentheses? Random between 0 and 4? Man, I can see how once you learn this stuff once, you don't forget it. But every language is different, right? Yeah, random's that's not the vars for that. There's a function named random range, thank you. Chad, this is not... Wow. Put it between like 1 and 5. 1,5. Oh, I forgot to collision it. Random is a 0 and max. They're like real chickens, man. Chat, what's more satisfying as a player? Chat, as a player, do you like all your ducks in a row? Or do you like random? I feel like that's more realistic, you know? All right, so now we need a cap. 15. How many is a cap? 15? Chat. Okay. All right. Now here's chat. Now here's the hard part. We're gonna. You can call it feature creep. You can call it feature creep. But we're gonna have a little shift. Okay, because it's like anything, there's risk and reward. There's risk and reward. So we know what happens when you save the chicken. But what happens if you don't save the chicken? No, they don't explode.
Let's go.
Retro Chicken Game by Dan Giesling Dankbog.
Chat, you can't have good without not good. We do have to speed up here, though. We don't have a gray, do we? We're only using this palette. Okay. Wait, it changed. Why did it change the other block? Why did it change the color? They share the same sprite. Oh man, that's a good sprite too. I was in objects, not sprite. Okay, saved. So, if we want to change the texture on this, and that will not be linked, right? Right? Just make a new texture. Okay, so we can just edit this one. Okay. Edit image. Okay. This actually, we can actually probably do this quicker. Give me dark brown. Give me dark brown. Oops. Dark brown. What do we use? Yellow? Give me a little zoomy. Okay, chat. So here's what we're going to do. I like the other one better. Okay. And then slop. What was the background color? Black? There we go. And then put a little dirt on the bottom. And we're good to go. Put some speckles. Okay. Wait, where did our palette go? Okay, so now we go to block 1, sprite, texture 2. Okay. We're done. Okay, let's get rid of these here. All right, we can get rid of the Minkus music. Chat, we're cooking. All right, we're back. All right. Game got too dark and gritty, man. All right, so we want to go into layer hard world. Delete these. And then we want to go block. We want snappies on? Turn snappy on for right now. Okay. Keep the one that you're colliding with. You should be able to collide into this. Just saying. We'll clean that. What happened to our collision? Why can't we collide? We didn't change anything. You think it's something to being on the left side? Chat, this is game dev, am I right? The chat, this is game dev, am I right? Object block. Add them to the move and collide. You're talking under car. You can say what they collide with. Move and collide, and you can say what is collisions. This would be block 1. Block 2. What's the other block called? Block. That's it, right? What the heck? Why are we going that way? What the heck just happened? Move and collide. Man, we're programming, man. X, Y. Can you keep listing the different blocks? Close it. Sandwich. I don't know why it does that. To be honest, I don't fully understand the colliding mechanics. Why does it work for one and not the other? Put it in the underscore? Put this whole thing in the hamburger? Oh, that's how you say which ones, and then put another piece of sandwich meat on the outside of here. Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't know that's how you could like... Okay, that's not good. I didn't know. That's really helpful, though. No, we screwed it up, man. Arbart's code. That's why, Chad. That's why we're not looking for the cheap fix. We're looking for the real fix. So let me try this. Can we add? We add the blocks to this? Yo, Joey VR, thanks for the support. Add an array right here. Nah, that's slop. That's slop. Let's go back till we know it works. Get this out of here. And then collision with objects is the simplest way to check for collisions using place meeting. So what we need to do is like set a variable on these objects saying that they're collidables. You know? You know what I'm saying? Is there a way to just add something to this and say it's collidable? Yeah, I can look at the manual. Like, can we just define this as... How did we screw everything up? It was working. Whatever we did, we screwed it up. Should not have listened to that individual. We zoom out. What? I mean, this is the same code. Go back to the beginning that worked. I don't care about the not colliding. Why did that break though? Variable chica. I don't know what happened. Should have saved, man, when it was working. That's something with chica. Wait, why is this called character 1? Wasn't this called chica? How did that happen? Leave it up to me, man. I'm the dev here. You noobs couldn't see that? You noobs? I'm the one that... It's okay, that's... Alright. So now, if we can just add the vars here. With a hard sandwich, block 1. Man, coding doesn't lie, huh? There's no cheaps. Like, it either is or it isn't. Alright, bro, that's good code, man. That's good. We got double collisions! We got double collisions. Okay. We got double collisions, man. Okay. Now. Now, what we need to do is we need an if then. If not collide, then. So how do we... Like, this is if we collide into it. What happens if we... Can you set a object, add event, collision, object, chica, if this doesn't happen? If this happens, then this. Oh, we don't want chica. Go on, undo that. Get this out of here. So, if it collides with a character,
Cool.
we got 54 minutes. This is if it collides with the character. Would we go character if this doesn't happen? Check to see if there's room for an exit event. I'm not worried about collisions. I'm saying if it doesn't collide, we need to do something. Okay, so you're saying another way to do that would be for it to collide into something up here. Okay. Well, to do that, if we're going to go that way, which I think is actually interesting and probably more easily attainable, then what we want to do is create a new sprite sheet. My favorite. But let's actually delete this and copy one that we have. Why is that called main one? That's okay. If you rename it here, does it rename it in the code? Duplicate. This is going to be interesting with this sheet, but okay. Like to slide this whole thing down. Sweet. Sweet. Papa. Papa. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. We don't have a ton of time to horse here on this. Not quite, not quite. Not
Thank
quite.
you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Nix Mix. Tipped $3. Hey Dan, I just bought the Chica Battle Pass. Can you reduce the levels it takes to get an egg drop? I've already opened 33 egg cases today, and, still, haven't pulled the limited event, SSR Mrs. Grass. Anyways, love the new Arbard and Armin skin. Underbuckor?
Yo, Nix Mix, thanks for the support, man. I appreciate it. Oh, it's not pointy enough. It's kind of pointy. Let me try this. All right, chat, we're cooking. You need at least one space. Maybe we could do a perspective thing. Kind of color there.
Cool.
The quick brown fox looked sideways at the lazy dog.
Why can't I color anymore? Not selected. Selector tool. Where's the selector tool? Oh, thank you. It's crazy, man. A couple pixels changes everything, huh? I like the curse looking one. Yeah, I like when it's like looking over there. All right. It's just not centered, but whatever. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I mean, we can't horse with this anymore, man. We gotta go, man. We gotta go. Man, we're running out of time. We gotta go, man. We can't horse with this anymore. Okay. Just finish the mouth. Looks like a dude with like a shaved head, man. It looks like a dude with a shaved head. Let's see. Oh no. Reverse mohawk. Make him orange and white. Okay. Start here. I know, man. I know we're in trouble. All right. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. If we made his mouth one more wider, it would work. But I think that's good for right now. It's not ideal. We could add some dithering, but I think for right now, it's good enough. What's up, Mom? You can't really see it from that far out, can you? Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. We will just call it rename. Bad guy. You can go to your own conclusion. All right. So now, man, that we got completely distracted. Does that happen a lot? That's a sprite. Now, we probably just want to make it a block, right? Duplicate. Call this bad guy. Change the texture. Make it bad guy. Oh, he's not big enough. What? Why is he not that big? He was 8x8. How do you 2x it? Wait. We can do this. Scale the image. How would we scale it? Oh, right there. 1.6. Saved. Dude, this Unu GameMaker was so good. Go back to our bad guy block. Sprite. And then we want to put it on the... I guess we can put it on the hard world. Hard world. I mean, if we get cute chat in version 2, we'll make it look cute. But for right now, hold Alt to place a bunch of them. Hold on. Okay, I gotta pause. Chat, I gotta go to the bathroom. Is the timer still run on bathroom? Oh. chat. We gotta go, man. All right. All right, so we gotta finish up. Here's what we gotta finish up. Here's what we gotta finish up. We gotta be able to do this now. So, I'm sure it's really probably not good. I mean, like, it's probably fairly complex. So it just means we gotta dial in. What we gotta do here is, if he hits a wolf, then it goes over here. What happened to our score? I guess we don't need a score if you see what the game is. Okay. So now we need to get into Chica collision with, if collision with bad guy. Create, not an object. We got to create a event. Add event if collision with bad guy. Why is that there though? Does it matter what level it's on? How do we know what happens first? Because it would happen with car first. Actually, it would happen with bad guy. Okay. If collision with bad guy, then basically we could copy pasta. Let's just copy pasta this for a second. It would be, what's the other side? Yo, that's so, we don't have to rewrite the wheel. What's on the other side? What's the size of the map? 256. We probably want it like 240. Say 230. Let's just see what this looks like. Wrong number of arguments for random range. Oh, 230 to... We don't really care about random range. We just want it at 230. So you hit one there. He goes to Wolf Town. Okay, so we don't want a random range. We just probably want it at 235. Chat, it's working. That's good. You write good code once, you can use it again. Okay, so maybe like 250. That's okay. Maybe not 250. 245. Perfect. We got to get the downstroke a little bit. So with 2y is score. Not really. The y on this is not score plus 16. It's 16 plus 16 every time. New global. What if we just call it death equals 0? Then y equals death plus 16 times 16. It's like the inverse. And then we want death. Let's just see what happens. Ooh. Okay, it's not offsetting. Because it's not... Bad guy, death 16. But death is not adding one. We gotta add one to the death on collision. So add death plus 1. Okay. Come on, slide down for me. It's not sliding. It's not sliding. That equals death plus 1. Ooh, it's not adding them. We need them to add in there. Where are you incrementing it? Let's see if that fixes it. Oh. Okay. Okay, death equals 0. Death is local to each individual chicken. We don't want that. So we need something. We just create something here called like death counter. Okay. You can write a global by writing global.death. So that's like a separate container.
Let's go.
GL Dan.
Oh. Okay, get globals out. So we need a bucket. We need a bucket somewhere else to hold deaths. You know what I'm saying? We need a bucket. How do we make a... Score is its own thing though. Score, we didn't program score. It comes with it. Gotta get out of Chica to define deaths. Just make another object. Do it in room or bad guy. You can just add it here. Put global death in here. Okay, and then go back to Chica. And then add one, so global death. This may work. Equals. Global death plus 1. Y equals global death. Times 16. See if it works. There's 1. There's 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we got chickens in the grave, man. Chickens in the grave. Chickens in the grave, man. Chickens in the grave. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, now. Now, bad guy. We have to figure out what that number is. What's 5 times 16? If 5 times 16, if y equals 80, then game over. So we want to do the if here. If, trust me, watch this if. Watch this if. If global dot death does not equal, how do I do does not is equal to less than 80, then hamburger. I don't want to look at chat because I'm gonna. Okay. Global death should be 5. Less than 5. Then copy chica. What if not statement? Or maybe we want to do greater than 5. If equal to 5. Make the if something else. Let's do it that way. So get the hamburger out of there. So it's going to copy.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang
Not good toast. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If global death equals 5, then game over. Game over. Not good toast. Thanks for the 5 gifted. How do we see what happens? What do the vars in this need to be? Game end. If global death is less than 5. No, should be equals 5. Then game end. We're about to find out what happens. Nothing's malformed. The only thing malformed is that statement in chat. That's it! We've done it! All right. Okay, we got the win, we got the loss. We got some stuff to clean up at 24 minutes to do it. Okay. 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 We needed to display something. Can we display text? Like you lose. Hover to game end, you can see what it does. How do you hover? Okay, make another room. Okay, I like that idea. So we'll go room. Duplicate. You lose room. We want to remove If I delete stuff from here, it's not going to delete from you lose, right?
Thank you for the donation.
Right?
I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Nix Mix. Tipped $3. You're playing Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, you
you
could-
see a guy, you walk up and talk to him. He's like some rock with eyeballs or something, and then, he says this to you. Yeah. To score?
All right, close all this. Close it all. 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 So if we delete stuff in here, will it delete stuff in the game thing? No. Okay. So just delete all this. So Witch Knight, who's putting it in? Who wants to put it in someone wants to put in emote only mode. Okay, I need to make a new sprite. Not good toast. All right, put it in 5 minutes, brother. Back end one. Open editor, edit image. We gotta do this quickly.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Yo, Chansey, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support. Okay. Let's check the room. Change the background of you lose to back end. And then can I make it say something? The only way to do it is with the sprite. So let me duplicate this. We're in this, we're in this, we're in this. Should really make it 8x8, to be honest with you. Can we change the size? 8x8. Apply. Okay. Go back to the you lose room. Whoa. How big is that glue? Eight by 8. The heck's that doing that? Need to add a layer. Just add a layer. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Quickly, add something. Instance. Yes. There we go. No snapper. Turn snap off. Snap, no snap, no snap. Alt right? I mean, alt left. Okay. So it's not ideal, but right now it's all we got. So let's go back. 17 seconds. If we're on bad guy, global death, Chica, R. Where's our main thing? Oh, it's under bad guy. If, where is the if thens at? You can't find it. Where was our if then on the glue? 17 minutes. If, was it under dude? Under Chica? If something. Okay, game end. Here we go. If global death, game end, display room. Display, what is the room called? Room is called room 1. Don't do game end then. Change room. Room. Go to. What's it called? Room 1? 16 minutes! We gotta fix the alignment there. No. If global death equals 5. How did that change? That is room 1. Why isn't it up there? Why isn't that room saved as a room? Why is we can go to room go to. Just send it. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. We got another emote only mode. I wish I would like to convert those people into not, but okay. All right. We got a couple things we got to clean up. We have to do win. If we need a global win. What's the other global win called? Coop? Score. Okay. Go emote only mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So we got to go if score under bad guy. That would happen first. Then we go if score equals 15, then room go to you win. Doesn't exist yet. We're gonna make it. All right. You win. Okay. That's room 1. We almost wrecked everything. Change the background.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
CDA? Tipped $3. Chat, I can't believe we did it. The game
We're
is
not there
practically
yet.
finished.
We're not there yet.
Wow. Wait, what do you mean I have to program an ending to this game? Bar, I will give you your VIP back if you help me. Underscore?
No. Instance. No laka, no laka. Chad, this is really not our best work, but you know what? $11. Okay. That is called Room You Win. Let's see if we can play and win. Oh. Only thing we have to do is make the chicken spawn in random spots now, and then we got a full game. Are we there? Come on, baby. Give me the U win. 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 Where's the U win? Where's the U win? What's our score? It has to be greater than, wait, score times 16. Where's our score? Who's keeping our score? Is it keeping our score? I mean, there's no greater than? We cooked it. We cooked everything. Oh, wait, we're not. It's in the wrong event. Shoot. Okay. Here? Cinema, cinema, cinema. Cinema. What? Oh. We have to make, we can't ship this game without the chickens moving. We did it! We did it! I mean, making the chickens move is feature creep, but we'll do it. Okay, so now Chica. The Chica spawn is what we need. Chica. Chica spawn. Y location is random. This is random. X clock is random. Random X clock. Random X clock. Random X clock. Random range. $20 to $190. We're compiling. Oh! There's 2 at once. We got a game, baby. We got a game. We're gonna lose. No! How do we play? Hold on. Run it again. That's just. We can't get there in time. What? We only lost 2 on that one. It's so hard to win. It's really hard to win. Bad RNG. All right, hold on. We gotta put the character in the middle. Halfway, about 120. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Give him a little more speed. A little more speed. Okay. Oh, shoot. Chad, this is hard, man. This is hard. I think we're good to go. Can we do up down, or will that be in version 2? Graveyard chicken alignment. We do need to clean that up. Graveyard chicken alignment. That's in the chickens. X is 245. It needs to be higher. Move +1 lower. Move the increment down below the Y setting. Have global death add 3 after line 3. It's not making sense to me. We got to talk sense. Global death times 16. Oh, because that's happening first. Come on, baby. Give me that. Give me the top. It's not. We need it to go higher. I love when they send 2 at you, man. You got no shot at it. How come it's not coming top right? We need to fix that. We can't ship it unless the first one goes into the first grave site. Global death 16. Why is... You're starting out at 16. We wanted to start it at 0. I love when they send 2 chickens, man. There it is. If you get 2 at once, if you get the 2 at once, you're in trouble. 2 at once is an automatic L. I want to see if we can stop one of them. If we stop one, is it automatic L? No, you get 2 chickens at once, you deserve to lose. Wait, why is that? That's not right. Why is 3 only a loss? Global death equals 5. It's counting plus 2s. Incrementing a death somewhere. Why is that happening? If we change this to 10, will it? Oh, I can't move. We're skipping deaths, man. No, we can't do that. No. That's busting. That's busted. I think it's just a feature, man. It's because 1 chicken can touch 2 bad guys at once. Just don't let it happen to you. All right, now how do we ship it, man? How do we make this playable? How do we make it playable? What the heck is a YYZ? What's a YYZ? What's a YYZ? Save. What do we export it as? YYZ? How do I upload it? Chat, we're gonna do it. Itch.io. Build create.exe. Oh. Build. We gotta take you through the whole thing. Build. Create executable. What? Why do you have to sign in to do it? Is it free? Why would you have to sign in to do it? And why do I have to sign into Opera? I don't have an Opera. What is this? Is it free? Do they charge you to export a game? What is Opera? Something went wrong? Why would they do that? Now will you do it again? Codename Derek U. We packed and we shipped it. Now we gotta put it so you can play it. My fellow devs in chat. What do you mean you're good? Why in chat if you're gonna play it, and in chat if no? Upload a new project. Coupon. All right, this is what it looks like, man. We're going through the process. Coupon. Made in 5 hours. But you'd never know. I want you to play it in a browser. In development. So it has to be a zip. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I can't believe Itch.io has to pay to store this game. Have you played it? How do you know about the game? You have never played it. That's rude, man. Why don't you just say an intern coded it? So it's packages at a zip. We'll call it coupon. Wasting resources? What do you mean? In the upper hand corner, you have to change it. Change this to what? How do you do it to HTML? How do I? Oh, right here. That's all you have to do to port a game, and then I just. Packages loose files? We don't serve loose hamburgers around here. That's all you have to do, man? Why doesn't every game port it? Why if that's all you have to do to port something, what's the holdup? All right, so we'll collect our put coupon up here. Coupon.zip. Coupon.zip. Compressed. Okay. Do I make it an executable? It works on all. Does it work on all platforms? I don't know. Does it work on all platforms? Just play it in the browser. All right. 640 by 480. Mobile friendly? I don't know. Is it mobile friendly? Details. Made with love and care. It's my first game. At age 31. Be kind. Equals smiley face. Genre. Action. Tags. No AI. Chicken. Roguelike. Comments. Public. We're doing it. What the heck, man? What? Okay, hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. How do we change it? Just go back. How do we edit? Edit game. $507 KB. What do we want to do here? I think you were bigger than that window size. 1,000 by 1,000. Does that update my change log? What? Wait, something's not right, man. Auto detect. Who knew this would be the hardest part, man? What size should it be? 1920 by 1080? I don't think I'm... Can we scale it down, though? Wait, it's not going in the top left. Chat. Coupon, ladies and gentlemen, now available for your gaming pleasure. Itch.io.com. Hashtag Kiesling. We did it, man. There's so many things we could do to improve on it too, man. We started with nothing. Chad, if you beat it, send me a screenshot. We did it, man. It was not easy. Honestly, the color palette was the stuff. Chad, now that we're an official game dev, programmer, software engineer, Boolean stack array, I could see how feature creep is a real thing, man. You could play. Look, if we're gonna do it, let's play the real version, man.
I was here.
Let's play the real version, the executable. Should I upload that to Steam? Coupon. I mean, I gotta get an OBS game capture on it. I'm gonna tell you this, chat. It may not have felt like it for you. This is the fastest stream. That's been the fastest stream in
Can we please get
100 years.
spam in the chat?
It flew by, man. We're couping. Where's my executable at? Did I do a .exe? How do I play Coupon?
Just the application.
Wait, it asks you to install it? It's just not a .exe you can run? I got to do the game capture on it, man. Can you please game cap? Ladies and gentlemen. If you were here, ladies and gentlemen, I was here. Chat. I feel like my brain grew, like outside of my skull, man. How do we run the game back? Is there a default reset button? Where the heck was... Where... You posted a win in the subscriber room. Chat, we did it, man. There were those that said... No, programming's not for everyone.
I was here.
Programming is for everyone. Sure, it pushed us beyond our physical, mental limits. But from the fire and the fury, the brimstone, a diamond was created. That game was called Coupon. And it is now available for you to play and enjoy. What did we learn along the way? It's a great question. We found where sprites are. We found the sprite editor. We made GameMaker usable. Sprite and Hello World. Real window size. Movable guy. Fix the palette. Collisions. Scoreboard. Lose screen. Win screen. Published a game. Chat, you were here, ladies and gentlemen. Get your slices in. Oh, man.
Better than most UFO 50 games. Send it to Derek Hugh ASAP dang smug.
Arbard.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Thank you for the bits. MJ Snow.
Can we get some dang packs?
Thank you for the 25 gifted for running the back end. Awful Tide, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, look.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
If Coupon were easy, man. It's not an easy game to win, man. You want to play it, man. Go try it. Dan at Giesling.itch.io.
Get some dang pack spam in the chat.
/Coupon. Skatebird, thank you for the 10 gifted. Arbard, thanks for the 5 gifted. Awful Tide, thanks for the 5 gifted. CMO Punk, all the devs, man. All the devs. Chat, if you're a dev, you can be honest. You doubted. I know you doubted. But on the flip side, chat, what did you learn from this? You had to learn something. Chat, at me with what you learned. I guarantee if you watch, you learned something. Nap on Pap, thank you for the 5 gifted. Palette is the most important. GameMaker is easier than you thought. The best rage baiter? What do you mean? That breaks my heart. That genuinely breaks my heart that you thought any of this was rage bait. Hey, it's a game that works. I learned GameMaker works with coding templates. You'll definitely try it.
Thank you.
Touch the King. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate support. All things are positive. Go make games. Go make games right now. Go make games initiative.
Thank you. Can we please
Sunwolf
get some dang
Amaranth,
pack
thanks for the
spam in
5
chat?
gifted. Game Jam starting now. Honestly, chat, like I got some ideas on how to get this to 2.0, man.
Thank you. Can we please
I will
get some
say
dang
this. I
pack
will say
spam in the
this, chat. There's a lot of enjoyable things about it. I think what's most enjoyable that I enjoyed.
Can we please get some dang
I mean, I
pack
enjoyed
spam in the
like
chat?
doing something and seeing it work. I enjoyed the pixel art. It was a lot of fun.
Let's go.
Endless mode coming soon. Open source it. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack
Ultima,
spam
thanks
in
for the
chat?
5 gifted. Blue Cadet, thanks for the 14. Siam Scampy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Blue Cadet, thanks for the 5 gifted. I would have my wife play it, but she already knows I was making a game. She's like,
Thank you.
She was
Can we
asking me about
please get
today's
some dang
stream.
Pack spam in the chat.
Chad, how do I open source this for you? Palette needs some work. Come on. How do I open source this for you? Upload the project to GitHub.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang
Ultimo,
pack
thank you for
spam
the
in
5
chat?
gifted. Jez, thanks for the 5 gifted. Chad, I would love to see. Let's get some mods going for it, man. Let's get some mods. We can get some. I can get mod support on here. I'm serious. Check out the comments on the Itch.io page. Wait, there's comments? How do I go to the page? Wait, it just takes me right to the game. How do I see the game? How do I see the page?
Thank you.
Lope, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Pack spam
Appreciate
in the
it.
chat?
How do you zoom out? I can't zoom out. How do I can't get out. Scroll down. I can't scroll down. Oh. Watch this game while it was in development. Glad to see it finally published. Best game of 2025. Coopin fans demand Coopin 2. One of the top games. I was here. You didn't code away to close it? There's no need. Download Git on your computer. Can I already have a GitHub. Can I just push it to GitHub? Look. Actual ransomware? What do you mean ransomware? Let me go to GitHub. I do have some like some sensitive stuff on there.
Please get some dang pack spam in the chat.
Witch Knight. Oh.
Can we get some
Thank you for the
pack
20
spam in
gifted.
Chat, please.
I appreciate the support. Chad, have you been gifted from Witch Knight? Use your first dang emoji. Witch Knight, I saw you drop it. Are you a coder? Chad, how do we
Sorry for the sappy message, but this was so awesome. It can be hard to try new things when you're older because you worry about failing or looking silly. So thanks for the inspiring stream. It's a reminder that you can always learn new things and it can be fun to do it.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Sound, thanks for the bits. Why are you +2ing that? I don't think that was meant to be a joke. Belladon, thanks for the
Welcome, brand new
bits.
subscriber.
Scoops, thanks for the 5 gifted. Nap, thanks for
They
the
have
gifted.
given 173
All right, how do we make a
subs in the
GitHub
channel.
for this, chat? Do I go plus? New repo? Coupon. Mod. Away. But respect the original vision. Did I create a repo license? Well, it'll be under GNU public license. What do I upload? What file do I upload? Do I just copy paste the code? Code space on main? Links pinned in chat. Code space on main? How do I get it up there? Add file button? Do I just copy the code? Go back and upload files, okay. Commit changes. Me back. What do I upload? The executable? The project itself? What would it be called? I don't. What's the directory called? GameMaker projects. Codename Derek U. Chat. If you mod it though, respect the vision. There's no way this. Wait, you played Coopin and it crashed your phone. You must be on Android. Is that it? Commit changes. How big is it? Can you play this in the browser? Can I rename this? All right, then how do I share this with you? No commit message. It's already done. We're gonna GPL2 license. What does that mean? What is GPL2? What is GPL2 license?
Lodden gifted a tier 1 sub to Fork Sezzy. They have given 203 gift subs in the channel.
What does it mean? 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 If any company uses their game, they're gonna have to open source their code. All right. What does this mean? A 1989 license. All right. 1 out of like 100 Bartimus messages will get me, man. All right. Oh, chat. All right, let's wrap things by doing one thing that we can only do, man. Let's say version 1.0 desires. What do we want, man? What do we want on there? A start screen? Credits? What else do we need on there? Sound effects? Original score? Chicken types? I was really close to doing something in Pico, chat. 3 things to choose from. I think that's a lot for 1.0, don't you think? Pico is a giga brain for starting. Dynamic backgrounds. I mean, Chad, these are all things we can do. Start screen credits, sound effects, original score, chicken types. P for C says, how did the game turn out? What does that say to you? What does that say? We also need a reset button. Or reset button. What else do we need? Yeah, reset, retry button. Chat, what are we doing? Do one of these once a year, man. I mean, we got at some point we'll do a 1.0 update. It was actually pretty fun. I really enjoyed the pixel art though, man. That was a lot of fun. Just keep making sequels to the game. All right, chat, realistically speaking though, how much coding did I do? Like, would you consider what we did coding? I've never seen more wise in my life. Good old Kevin Hutchins, man. On YouTube, starting out in an endeavor helps when hundreds of people giving you advice with at least one of them being correct. Bruce Shepard. I'm a software dev for 15 years. You covered the fundies pretty quick. Bruce Shepard, what would be the next fundie we would learn about? I found it like... I'm just surprised there's not more things you can do to display something. You know what I mean? Like, there's not a display. Keep learning the basic data types and conditionals. Bruce Shepard, what are data types and conditionals? Can we open one of the templates and look at the code? Oh, in GameMaker? Yeah, we could do that. I'll tell you probably the number one thing I learned outside of learning that I like pixel art. I truly understand what an array is now. I do, and it's really good. So like, instead of X, Y, tell me if I'm right. Instead of X, Y, an array is X, Y1, Y2, you get whatever, Y3. Is that an array? Is that an array? That's so good. Like, this is the array. Instead of just having one Y, you could have multiple Ys. I actually understand that. I genuinely, it's good. But it's not something that you could just like throw out and understand. You have to get your hands dirty in the dirt, man, and code it to understand what it is. Like, why don't they have this stuff in school, man, instead of like sitting at a terminal making it say hello world? You probably have more devs. My computer science class that I took was slop. I sat at a Sun Micro station and stared at a blank screen, man. In 1977. You know what we should do next time, chat? We should have done this from the start. Give everyone 5 hours instead of working. Make a game in 5 hours. Chat, what does it say? Make games. It's called a game jam? Nah. Around here, it's called game preservatives. We're preserving the industry. Go make games. I genuinely understand that. I feel like I took that concept away. But I could see, man, with like GameMaker, like this is really good. Like, instead of having to program these at each thing, that is kind of like very laborious. Instead of just putting them where you want it. But you still have to do coding, you know? It's like WYSIWYG, but not 100%. So some MJ Snow said open up a, let's edit this back. I do think making, let's open a thing. How did I make the settings smaller? DPI. Let's open up a template. Because the thing about templates, they look like mobile games. That's why I didn't want to do it. Abstractions are good. All coding are different levels of abstractions. So like, which one of these do you think would be like impressive to look at? Shoot 'em up. Why is it taking so long? There's nothing in the game? Where is everything? Where's the game? Where's the rooms? It's got more than 3 spites. We have to wait a bit. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What's mono? I like Coopin better. Where's the code though? How do I see the code? What are tile sets? How do I see like their carvar objects? Player. Dude. Completely unnecessary. All this code we could get, look at, we could get down to like one page. 100%. Like, let's take a look at an enemy. A plane, for example. Like, come on. What is it? Why does an enemy need this much stuff? Chat, is making a game kind of like building a house, huh? What's a library? Chat, does Derek, can we open up Spelunky? You regret every choice you made earlier? Can you open up Spelunky? 3 million lines of code? Come on now. Chat, when people mod, do they do this stuff? There's a GitHub for it? Yeah, but how do we open it? How do we, can I open this in, can I open this? How do I open this? In GameMaker. Bro, this can't be legal? What do you mean? What do you mean this can't be legal? What do you mean it can't be legal? Publish an humble weekly bundle, play and create. How is this not legal? Derek would be fine with it. It's for educational purposes. Wait, what license is it in? Derek has his own license? He made it up. Of course, man. Derek would be the only dev to think to write his own license, man. So how do we, can we open this in GameMaker? Because he made it in GameMaker. Just like us, man. Me and Derek, not so different. We both have made a game in GameMaker. All right. Okay, so let's just drag this. I'm gonna drag it to our desktop. Extract. What's the Dan license gonna be? We don't have that yet. We're use GPL 2.0. Must be a big file, man. Holy cow, look at all these files. $13,000 files in Spelunky? What's a GML? Why are there so many? Windows 10 is losing support soon. What do I need support for? Bartimus, what do you imply by this? What are you implying?
Let's go.
How do you know I use a password manager? It's a real game because it costs money? Well, what about Fortnite? Fortnite doesn't cost any money. Is that a real game, Bartimus? Why is this taking so long to extract? Chat, what do you think is the best game with the least amount of code? Doom? Sorry, I gotta hand out a VIP 24-hour VIP real quick. Aesel. What do you mean crazy? Chad, I will say this, making game, not easy. But you know what it's like, man? Like, I think that's how I would do it, though. If I were to make a game, you just kind of just start slapping stuff together and you figure it out. But also, if we made a game in 5 hours, a game every 5 hours, that means UFO 50 took 250 hours to make. Did Derek you make UFO 50 in GameMaker? Is Coopin the game name? Chad, how much code is in God of War? But how do, if they're writing millions of lines, how do they keep it all straight? You don't? What do you mean you don't? That's the neat part, you don't. A lot of it is abstracted out. What does abstracted mean? What does that mean? Like, let me ask you this. How do you, like, is there like a naming convention? So if there's like 100 people working on one game, what if like someone like Armin gets in there and like messes up the variables? You know? Then they undo it? They don't let anyone make changes? Oh. I feel like we're about to see something we're not supposed to see. Chat, we're opening up Derek U's code. Scribble. He got all these Chat, he's got all these notes to himself in here. Fonts. Objects. Sprites. Look at the organization. The nested tables.
What size is this? He did this in 8x8. Can we load his palette? How do you see the... How do you do animations? This is not 8x8. It says it's 16x16. Mushrooms. He did all this by himself, chat. And made a level editor? How do we see his rooms? What do you think his room... How do we see it? I feel like we shouldn't be in here, man. Legacy. Wait. Look at this code, man. Look at this code. Derek, you programmed Spelunky Classic in 11 lines of code. I've never beat this game. We should get out of here, man. Wait, so how do we find out like what he did? Like how do we see his code? Like do you think he wrote like little notes to himself? We'll look at the player object, characters. Objects, player. What should we look at? Basis? Character? 2 lines, man. Literally 2 lines for character. Detritus. Not very many, man. I want to see how do we see his like notes to himself? Collectibles. Shop description. Man, look at him name the integers. You know what it is. Shop description. Buy message. An Ankh for money. That's string cost. Look at how he named it. Stealing makes the shopkeeper angry. He lets you know, man. If the golden idol or crystal skull or lamp or damsel. Oh, there's a lot of if statements. What the heck? How does he do this? This is just for the Ankh, man. Wait, but let's wait. But I bet if we were to look at this, they'd be similar. Like gold nugget is going to be similar to gold chunk. So he just has to write it good once. You know what I mean? See how similar those are? Can we see his palette? How do we, could we see his palette? What do you mean palette talk again? Oh, Armin says, oh yeah, that's the abstraction part. Reuse those in a function, then simplify things. So you're taking credit for what Derek, you did 12 years ago. And I'll okay. How do I see his palette, chat? No, Armin, I get it. For you, abstraction means writing good code once and then using it over, right? That's what that means. Open a sprite. I understand. Character. He just called the main dude. There's no way this is this palette he used. That's way too many colors for Derek. There's no way that's the palette. That's way too many colors. Is that the palette he used? He did it all without a palette? Let me just see this, chat. I don't know. I'm just gonna Google Derek Yu on color palettes. Because here's the thing. If it's something that's innate in me, then it's probably the same in Derek. So let's go to DerekU.com. Process. Pixel art tutorials, basics. Background. So just giving you a little background information. Software to use. Aspirate. Look it. This is what I'm talking about right now. This is what I'm talking about. Derek Yu. I don't know anything about this website. You see free. Not free. You don't need to read words. You just see a picture. Free. A lot of money. Much money. Triple money. A lot of money. Okay. So he just talking about supplies, wrist guard. What is this, Derek's setup? What does he have a wrist guard for? My setup. He does it on a laptop? I don't have a wrist guard, man. Okay. Number one thing he says. Me and Derek, man. Couple of game devs, man. Number one thing. Everyone in, let's go back and pull up the old chat logs. Let's do it. Let's pull up the old chat logs. Who said spending too much time on it? I'm going to open up the chat logs right now. I'm going to open them. The number one thing Derek Yu says, not programming, not logic, not arrays, not taking art classes, choosing a palette is the first thing. And what were we obsessed with? Palettes, man. Hold on. I gotta. You want me to look up? Should I look up the chat logs from today? See who was talking about palettes? Read the second paragraph. Pixel art is determined by constraints. A pixel has much more meaning in pixel arts than other mediums. You also want to constrain yourself. So yes, a color palette is critical to the success of your game. But for noobs, I think it's best to put any theorizing about palettes aside and just picking an existing one. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I didn't want 100. I think it's bad. Or even a few colors at random. So you can start pixeling. One nice thing about pixel art, it's very easy to swap, so there's no... One thing that's nice about pixel art, it's very easy to swap palettes at any point, so there's no need to let this decision paralyze you before you start putting some dots down. Well, you see, the thing about color palettes, they're very important to the developmental process. I can tell you now that I'm a game dev. We would not have been able to make Coopin without our palette. Dude, I need to look at this. You just look at, man, look at, this is literally you. This is you versus Derek. You versus the you, man. And he teaches you, man. Look at the final palette sentence. You're welcome to use it freely. What do you mean? What do you mean glazing? Look at that! Oh, look at this!
Anti-glaze committee. Tipped $3. This man could glaze Derek if he stole from orphans. Did you see how fast he snatched it? They are crying so hard. There's nobody else who could make kids cry like that. Where is Starsleep when we need him?
Look at this. Chat, look at this. You can't look at this and not say it's not living greatness. Like, this is good, but this is better, and then he teaches you how to do it. Come on. Holy cow. He makes flat feel bubbly, man. This looks bubbly. Selective outlining, final touches, dithering. Look, one of the dangers of pixel art is it's easy to feel like you can get it just right. You may find yourself spending an excessive amount of time tweaking your sprites at the end. I know, Derek, me and you are cut from the same cloth, man. I was obsessing. Jeez. Dude, how is he so talented? Pixel art common mistakes. Is Starsleep here? Too many similar colors. I mean, this is like a college degree in pixel art, and he's just giving it to you for free. You know, that's true. He's a colleague of ours now. Oh my gosh, man. How? Using a slider, you can compare the before and after. What do you think? I think it's amazing, Derek. Pixel art gallery. Parts of the game not shown here are very NSF.
My man.
Holy cow. Man, there's some talented people out here, huh? This is wild, man. I don't know if we can game dev a lot, but man, we should be
Pixel arting at least once a day. 10 minutes. Look at this stuff, man.
the Bitmap brothers. This looks better than any of the slop that's been released the past year. Look at this, man. Look at this. This looks better than a... Doesn't this look amazing? What game is this? Why don't more games look like this?
That's what I'm saying. They don't release games like this anymore. Pixels are a bygone era. Not around here, man. Not around here. Like, what does this game look like? Thanks, Brett. Why not open the community whiteboard? I'd like to do it. It just was resource-wise, it didn't work. La Mulana. Man, this game's wild. All right, chat. I can't believe this is not a real person. We're looking at Derek's website. It doesn't count. What do you mean? Yeah, what's Derek been doing on Twitter? No, we're square on the airdrops. That's been done. UFO 50. No, he's not working on anything new. You can't say, why don't pixel games look like this when you don't play pixel games? What's a great pixel game that we missed out on? I'm serious. No, it's not rage bait. We could play Noida. It's not rage bait. Let me do the slice here, man. No, Noida's on the list, man. Where's our slice?
Let's go.
At Dan Giesling, my work schedule sucks, but I've still got my sub.
Yo, Bobino, thank you for the 29 months. Where is it? Let me look at the code. How do I look at the code? I'll get in there. Chat. We did it, man. No matter what, man. Can we get an exclamation point coupon? What's the link? I will say this, chat. There's one thing we learned today. Well, first and foremost, before we do that, we got. Can you add the repo link too? Yes. I'll put the repo link in there. Let me do that right now so we don't forget. Coupon. Chat. I want to work on it, man. I want to work. No stims either. Chat, no stim? Stimless? Was it stimless? Wait, who said we couldn't do it? Code a game on stream, chat. It's been on there for a while. It's no longer there. Was the color palette thing a stem? You should go back to doing pixel art channel every nowadays. I mean, chat, how do you search messages in Discord? We used to cook, man. Community images? Community art? Can you search in a room in chat? What's the syntax to search in a room? This is all programming. This is just all programming. There should be no ravs. Chat, we live? Or should I'm still getting green bars. No? That's weird. We're back? Are we back? YouTube, thanks for watching. You know what, YouTube? You normally get the short end. Let me show you the old pixel stuff we used to do. Show the old pic. Look at. Oh, we could have used this. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow, YouTubes.